Okay. So, the concern is that just happening again immediately? I don't know what the fuck is happening outside, but God is pissed. At least one god, possibly several gods, are phenomenally upset. Not really. It could definitely just blow up again. At pretty much any point. God's punishing you for trimming your beard too far back. That was very spontaneous, for sure.
To the squidding pool.
That was 0 to 100 incredibly quickly. Alexander, 35 months, almost 3 years in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. It wasn't even actually raining when the power went out. The lightning blast came first. I thought something exploded. I thought like a car exploded outside or something. And took out a power line. But it turns out it was actually just the most ridiculously ear-shattering thunderclap I've actually ever heard in my life. In my 30 years of being here, listening to weather exist. You could probably hear it, honestly, in the microphone. It's so fucking loud. But, like, it was instant. Red vibes are chilling. I don't know what the hell Theodore's doing, but red vibes are otherwise chilling. But the power went out instantly. Like, I heard an ear-shattering explosion and the power was gone. At the exact, like, frame 1, power was fucking gone. Lightning obliterated something. I don't know what. But we're here, for now, And then I went out to look at what the fuck happened. And it wasn't even raining. It was completely dry outside. And then about 8 seconds later, there was a torrential downpour. And then power came back. It must be like regular power because I have internet, right? Oh, hi, Mrs. Girlfriend. You look very moist. What were you doing?
Give me a shot.
Oh, okay. But, girlfriend appears to have been rained upon. The storm was lagging. The storm was lagging. It took a couple extra seconds to get here. I don't know what the fuck happened. That was insane. That was an absolute disaster for like 10 seconds. But hopefully we're good to go. Still very thunder outside. Still very thunder, very immediately outside. But again, if I have internet, I think I'm on regular power. We have a generator, because that's kind of like a required component to live in Florida for this exact reason. But the generator would not, like, make the internet work if that shit was actually down. Besides, I just don't even think the generator's on. I think the power just got blown out for 5 seconds and then came back. Gas-powered internet. Could get my own gas-powered internet. Alright, where are we? I hear... Okay, that's good. So the sadness is that I have to go refight. It's probably one of the harder mook fights that you can get. Down here. Which is just a pair of the Zone 4 elites, and then another pair of Zone 4 elites, and another pair of Zone 4 elites. And we did a really fucking good job. Like, we did a fantastic job fighting them before the explosion. And now we just have to do it again. And, try to do as good. This dude is right here on this edge. One of these, I hate the archer. Get him out of here, thank you. Where are the rest of them? There was like a cleric wave. There were more waves than that. We were on like wave 3 or 4 when the thing exploded. You still have battery or surge protectors? Yeah, that's not realistic for a streaming setup. A backup for the streaming PC arrangement would be as expensive as like an entire, and as large as an entire another computer. Like long term, yeah, sure. When I have infinite money, that'd be a great thing to get, but it's not really realistic. You clone an item. I have a lot of legendaries. What are you gonna clone, little buddy? I mean, that's definitely good. Like, there's nothing he could have cloned that wasn't good. I think that's probably one of the worst things he could have picked. Like, that's definitely good. This is just straight better than the bow. Infinite Bone obviously would have been absolute god tier. I don't really know how two of them would stack, but I assume this would be godlike. Prayer of Grace would be fucking phenomenal. Pain and Despair would have been amazing. Those are like the... Fellowship have been pretty good. Those are like the S tier picks, so we're definitely getting rid of the bow. That was pretty good. That's probably like the 4th or 5th best thing. That was a middle of the pack selection. He could have totally just clowned me and cloned the bow, so I appreciate that he didn't do that. This puts us very magical heavy. Our goons are like our guard boys are gonna be nerfed a lot compared to what they once were. I ain't even gotta go up there, dude. but they still seem to have really fucking high base damage. All right, now here's the concern. I have won this fight exactly 1 time, and I have lost it like 4. And there's also 27,000 variants, and I've only even seen 3 of them. We have a lot of fuck right now. Which is, I'm saying, historically, this doesn't go well for us. And no amount of absurd damage is gonna save us from not knowing the fight. Okay, well, at least I've seen this one before. That is a very low amount of reassurance because he is awful. I'm just gonna miss you. Wave. I have so many archers. This is the bad one. I hate this. But I've seen it now. So it's not the infinite win it once was. Ow, that hurt me a lot. This is ass. There's some ass right there. Okay. Reaper do be chunkin' though. Reaper do be chunkin' though. It's unfortunately not very good. Ah, man. That looks really good, but my Quintessence has a very small cooldown. A very large cooldown in a very small hit area. I feel like Battle Totem sounds really good to me, honestly. I'm not attached to this Quint at all. It's a ridiculously slow attack. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really looked at how much damage it does. And I don't get the dummies until I pick something. Swap iframes were a hella carry in there. I relied on the Grim Reaper swap iframes a lot in that fight. Just 50, like, I think we're fine on damage. Not fucking dying is what I need. And DR is not fucking dying. It's time for me to ascend to my final form, because you can't be capped, right? Legendary is the one that has no further upgrade. You don't have an upgrade. You just, yeah, you're already maxed. It's time for the final soldier of Carlian. Ascend! Oh my god. Look at this absolute Chad. He attacks much faster. My guys are insane. There's stuns. My Archer just straight up pulled out a minigun. Alright. Thank you, Spider Lady. I'd really like town. I would love a town. Town, it'd be great. I'd love to heal. I have great oh no, it's this part. Fuck out, dude. The fuck? Whomst? Okay. Like, what the fuck am I to do, man? Battle time! Oh boy, oh boy. I need a town! I need a fucking town! I need to buy food! What the fuck is it? Oh, it's the thing. We fucked. Very possibly. We're so dead, dude. This sucks. Please. Okay. Why can't I get a heal? I can't fucking believe they don't give you heals after boss fights, dude. Like, what in the hell? I can't believe you don't get a heal after bosses. It's absurd. All right, we have to do this completely untouched. I'm thinking your dudes are enemies. No fucking chance, dude. No chance at all. None whatsoever. He's gonna aim! He's gonna throw! Get me out of here! Okay. I don't know if I get the totem from here. Okay. I got so many cooldown resets in a row! Oh my god! But they don't know what to do to hit the totem, they just hit him! Oh, they're too dumb to hit the totem! I would like to believe these attacks are hitting the totem. I don't know if they are. They are? Okay, they are. Go, lads! We're just kind of stand here. Lads. Go. You guys are dumb as fuck. Alright, you're gonna get some purity in your cheese here today. I guess I'm just not going over there. You will experience the true meaning of cheese. Okay. Can I have a town, please? It's gotta be time, right? Can I have like a heals for 90% food? Well, that's a big heal. I do appreciate that. Okay. So the easy answer is just trade out Prayer of Grace. However, we could have both. Maybe Proof of Fellowship? I think Inner Flame, actually. These are definitely our two worst. They're both balanced goals, yes. They're both balanced goals. This is exactly what I fucking want. Like, this is incredible. No, we can't. I can't. 150% cooldown speed. Just to reap! But Battle Totem, we don't need damage. We need to stay alive. Battle Totem keeps us alive. We don't need to do damage. We need to stay alive. Oh, wait, never mind. I guess just let him go, boys. We lost this one, lads. Just let him back out. Okay. I don't like this at all. This is an incredibly safe enemy. Quit digging your fucking digger! Lads! I have so many lads! You faced Jiraxis! Oh my fucking god. Wait, what is a Gaiola? What? I got... When Infinite Bone procs like 2 or 3 times in a row... No, I'm not revealing my fucking skills. And we just get to banana slam people? Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. You could have left. You probably should have left. Didn't have to be here. Could have just gone home. Could have called in sick to work today. Reaper cannot be upgraded now. Reaper is the pinnacle of Reap technology. You can't Reap any harder. Okay. I've only fought this boss once. We are 1-0 against this boss. It did not seem very hard the first time I fought it, that said. I have only done it once, so I'm very largely just unfamiliar with how the boss works. Let's see how this goes, I suppose. I have the most issues with this boss. Really? I've only fought him once, so we just absolutely clown card him the one time we fought him. It was an absolute nothing burger. I'm 1-0 on this dude. Over here now. More lads! Like they're sending the boss does! I got my boys too, bitch! You're a dumb hoe and I hate you. Bad. Very slow. Okay, it's a heat-seeking ball. Please stop. Wow, that's a lot of shit. I don't really know what to do here. Other than summon some lads and just kind of see how it goes. Oh boy. Hyper Bimu. Oh, it framed me on the coming out of it. I feel like we have a problem in that our build is not good at hitting this lady. Our build is not really good at hitting this lady. Damn it. Yeah, that's just like nothing can overcome the fact that I don't know her attacks. We killed her so fast last time that I didn't get to see like shit of what she did. I just didn't know any of her fucking attacks. I've seen her exactly one time. Well, I have seen one thing for certain. That is the power of the Swaptrocity. Maxing this shit immediately, thank you. Turns out swapping is actually a very big deal in some builds. Biggest problem I see with this game is the pure eye destruction. I don't think it's that so much. Like, that is kind of a nuisance, but I don't think there's, like, an unrealistically high amount of stuff on the screen that you couldn't possibly follow. I don't really get that feeling. It's the fact that you have bosses so late in the game that require, like, Dark Souls level perfect understanding to be able to beat them. And you have, like, 1 to several hours between every attempt at them, which is a fairly regular, just, like, roguelike genre problem in the first place. Also, a whole lot of the late game enemies just have, like, total screen fucking attacks and things that don't have, like, a reasonable wind-up you can react to if you have it. Like, again, Dark Souls kind of thing. If you don't already know what's gonna happen, there's no way you're gonna dodge all this shit on reaction the first time you see the screen-filling hyper beam. Like this. What are you gonna do? Just be sad. It was way less of my own screen fucking later than I thought it was gonna be. I think it helped out a lot switching off the Dark Paladin because it was okay, but he wasn't great. The goons were fantastic against the third boss and terrible against the fourth boss. I think the goons pretty much couldn't hit her at all. He's kind of neither of my enemies. Neither of my guys are really good, honestly. That boss is rip-off Radiance. It is exactly rip-off Radiance. She's really not that hard. We almost got her even not... We almost got her even having no real idea what she was gonna do. My biggest, like, actual direct complaint about that game is it's way too stingy with healing. And, like, obviously there's a level on roguelikes from stingy to not of health being a resource. I never thought anyone would top Hades as the stingiest fucking healing in the history of the genre, but Skul manages to be even worse. The fact that you don't get to go to a shop or to get any kind of a heal after fucking boss fights before you go into the next entire zone is insane to me. Absolutely insane. But, you also always have to pay for it. Like, they drop tiny little bits, like little fucking scraps of healing. But even in the shops, there's no healing that you can get that's not as expensive as buying a legendary. And the healing is also random. Sometimes your shop's just like, hey, this food heals 10%. Sorry. Good luck, idiot. Like, it's ridiculous. I mean, I guess you do get like a healing orb after the major bosses that gives you like, what, 30 health back or something like that. I also don't think I have seen... did they remove all the max health items with this update? Because I've only seen one, and it only applied to power skulls. And usually we have like fucking Dark Oberon or whatever in the very first shop. That's the 25% extra health or whatever. I haven't seen any of that shit. We've been running like minimum health every single run. I feel like if any of these helps had had some HP items, any of these runs had some HP items, we would have been a little better off. But I also just built Super Glass. I could have brought like the Fortress Plate or anything, but nah, I just built Smork and we smork. Okay, let me type some stuff in here. And Switcho Categorio. I do really fucking like the game, though. I really like the game. Like, I like it a lot. Skul's fucking fantastic. No game that I do not personally create myself, obviously, is going to be perfectly to every bit of my tastes. I really, really, really like Skul. Hi. How are you all doing today? That was a good chonky run. Its runs are pretty fucking long, so I feel like we usually only get one, maybe two in a session, unless I really want to like go hard on it. You may notice that I'm only wearing 3 items. I've also died probably 9 times since the last time that we streamed this yesterday evening. Get out of my fucking way. But I also use literally all of my dragon and worm bones and have 65.5 prayer. So I made some progress. I chaos altered the shit out of this stuff. We went super slam jamming on the chaos altar. I'll buy you that much, touch rubbing Zamorak's delicious wine until my bones disintegrated. I have finished my troll task, which means I'm currently taskless. Which makes me want to go see what my task is, if for no other reason than that you can make informed decisions to spin your wheel. You gotta know what the Slayer task is even gonna be before we spin the wheel, because it might be something new and exciting, who fucking knows. But 65 prayer, we're getting there. Keep getting boinked every time I use the Chaos Altar. I don't think I've ever been boinked at the Chaos Altar. What do you do? Like, I don't know how I could really ask that in a way that makes any sense, but I don't know. I don't think I've literally ever gotten donked at the Chaos Altar. If you're really worried about it, you can just use one bone on the altar and then let it auto-sack them all slowly and literally just stare at your mini-map, which reminds me, there's a thing that helps out a lot too, that just makes people more visible. It's, player indicators. You can make it, put people's names all the way up on the mini-map, so it's incredibly visible when people show up. And you just sit here and stare at your mini-map, and if literally anybody appears, you just slap the logout button, and like, it's almost fundamentally impossible for you to get gonked doing that. Hi. Blood Velvet Stronghold Slayer Dungeon. It's not a bad task, but it's not a terribly exciting one. Man. I have so many new exciting Slayer monsters. I want to fight Fossil Island Wyverns, or Dust Devils, or Spiritual Rangers, or I think you have to pay to unlock this. Or, you know, Cave Horrors, or Turoths. There's just so many things, and they keep giving me the same shit every day. That's okay. So lets me touch your chest sometimes. Thought it was PKs hopping worlds of Chaos Altars. Well, if you want to do it super safe, like at least as far as I know, it's probably a way better way to do it, but as far as I know, safe. Use Bone on Altar. It's like cleaning herbs. It'll go automatically, slowly. You don't have to individually use every single bone. Then you can just fucking sit here. Just sit right here, stare at this. If you see fucking anybody, log out. Doesn't matter if it's another naked dude coming to rub his own bones on the altar. Just fucking log immediately. They don't gotta worry about it. I was getting super impatient, my last load, and I brought like, I had like 90 worm bones left, and I just brought them all fucking noted. I'm like, I don't want to do this shit anymore, I'm bored. So I just brought the entire pile. Good friend, no hit. Works every time. Go with my green scissors in my hand so nobody makes fun of me. Good friend, no hit. 73 farming. I can grow Lantodimes. I'm also 1 level from being able to grow the really big Tithe Farm fruit, which I imagine will just mean that I'll get way more farming XP for doing Tithe Farm. I have completed your contract, madam. Would you like to chain contracts, please? No. Man, I fucking hate you. Stop giving me the super valuable ones. I don't want to put them here. I want to put them in the patch that can't die. Also, I don't have any, so can you give me a different one? That task is dumb and stupid. Give me one that sucks less. Anything easier, it's fucking dumb. Yeah, give me a different fucking... I ain't doing that shit. Marigolds. Can do that one. That one, I got that one. I got you. I can do marigolds. Do you want to grow the 50k GP seed in the death hole? No, I don't. Should also donk Hesperia. We haven't bonked Hesperia in forever. This Hesperia has been planted here for like 1,000 years. I'm just gonna throw super compost on it. It's fucking marigolds, right? It's like a level 4 flower. If this dies, I deserve it. I am a terrible farmer and I should just quit and find a new goddamn career. I need to plant another herb. It's not for me. Need to find a new hobby. Let's grow Lantodime. I have a shit zillion of those seeds because I just got the ability to grow them and I can't herblore with them, so let's grow it. There's one to seed pack. Even if there's one to seed pack, I don't want to use it here. Because it makes the potions that are... I don't know. I guess it doesn't really make potions that are more important than anything else. All of the potions are important. Redwood tree seed. But it's like... I don't know. I can't not see the GE value on them. Like, I can look, and I can see how much Ranar and Snapdragon seeds are worth compared to everything else. And I can't unsee that. I can't just not know that. But I feel like even though that number means nothing to me, because all herbs are basically equally rare. Prayer pots for sure, just kind of important to do a lot of content. Like, I can do shit without super attacks or ranging potions or weapon poison. Oh, I can poison my dagger. Yeah! Now I have a poison poker and you guys are alchemals. You can poison my dagger. Neat. Anyway, I'm gonna go slap a tree. I feel like I'm actually gonna pray range, which seems a little insane. I think I'm actually gonna pray range. What do my defenses look like? I'm actually gonna pray range. I don't know how this is gonna go. Like, this is a science experiment. I've never tried a Spory since I got Void. Alright, give me this. Give me one of these shit-ass dumpster anti-poisons. Do I have like a 90% empty trash anti-poison? No? Okay. Give me a prayer pot in case of emergency. Pull prayer pot. Get my lawn darts, please. Lawn darts are important to me. It's really funny. Just give me a bunch of fucking food. I'll bring a shovel so I can just dig it up immediately. And I'll actually bring the next Hespori seeds so I can replant it immediately. And that's gonna require a dibber, so I'm gonna need one more thing. Fuck, I can do the entire cycle in one go now. Look at me. Optimizing. I don't need all this fucking food. Give me a dibber, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go dib the Hespori. Firework. Lawn darts. Prey range. Touch plants. Consume anti-poison. Am I doing it wrong? What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Could have brought the dagger to stab it with. No, I think I just got incredibly unlucky. I like how I'm praying range and the range attack still does more damage to me. It's actually asinine how much damage the fucking little seed pods do. Must break out of the plants. Lawn darts! Deploy! We're getting there. Just a lot of zeros, I guess. I thought I missed something kind of important. Nope. It's a general RNG. Look at their anti-poison here in a sec. Seems to not be terribly accurate with their magic attack. Also, it definitely does way less damage in range. Bring other head for accuracy on lawn darts. Shut up. Fucking nerd. No! My lawn darts! They're bound to my pockets! There we go. Ow. I get a 14, so it can hit a little hard. It can do some damage. It can incur hurty. Slap. 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 There's a 1. Now 1 closer. Whoever dies, dies, dude. I'm done. I've used 5 Karen ones. I'm bored now. Okay. Well, what's interesting is with the fairly large amount of combat stats that I have gained since the last time I fought Hespori, what I feel like is pretty hugely upgraded gear, and the lawn dart strategy, it's actually taking us longer to kill Hespori. I feel like I'm doing something very, very wrong. But I don't know what it is. Number get bigger, player get weaker. That's not how that's supposed to go. I'm not supposed to get weaker. Why am I getting weaker? With some bad luck. I feel like it would take some phenomenal bad luck. We've improved a lot since the last time I fought a Spory. Like, I had like 55 fucking attack last time I fought this thing. I think my PB was combat. I didn't drink the combat potion. I didn't completely forget to consume the combat potion, so that probably makes up most of the stat difference, honestly. Dig. Plant. Pineapples. Thank you, Aspori. Someday I'm gonna get to plant these things. Which actually, I think I literally could right now. Isn't it like 76? I could plant them with the pie, but then I'm consigning myself to like actually farming, and I don't want to do that. What I do want to do is spin the wheel. Let me put on my crap away real quick. You don't go here. You don't go here. Combat potion. Bear potion. I'll get this to travel wherever it is. My next stop happens to be... if I plant those, I'm accepting that I have to farm. Or at least, like, do herb runs. I don't want to do that. Because then I, like, you know, have to farm. What I can do... spin a wheel, which could be anything. It could even be having to farm. It's the Wheel of Fundus. It contains all kinds of assorted realities, so much potential. Tasks. Or just clue time. Or barrows. Barrows good. Barrows a thing we should definitely get some sophistics into, okay? And there's some barrows. I've only done like 5 on this account. Let me get more or less prepared here. Okay, no Fremi. Fremi is a false stream. Fremi's never happening. We'll always start at the same position. How would I know that you can literally just look at it when it starts spinning and have the same answer that I can? It's irrelevant. It's a random number generator disguised as a wheel. There's so much in the wheel we've never seen. I'm actually considering tweeting at Streamlabs asking them if their wheel is broken. It really doesn't seem to work. Okay, so when last we tried this, punching Aram in his stupid mouth didn't seem to work super good. I feel like it should be more effective than it is. Wait. Unplayable. Actually unplayable. So what should I do? Bring these. I have a fixed starting position and a narrow range of initial velocities. I don't think it generates the random number by literally just spinning the wheel and then... I mean, maybe it does. I'm not a codeologist. I don't know which would be easier. I could throw hamsters at his face. What am I missing? I need... I guess a power amulet. Not really. A power amulet's kind of useless for doing this. Well, it is if I'm going to range him. It's not really worth bringing this. So if I'm going to... Let's try it with these new bolts and see if they help out at all. The cape. I don't think this does anything. There's no gold to inhale. But I don't know what the fuck else I'm gonna bring. Okay, we need to swap. I'm gonna bring rangy, shooty, backpack, which is the things I need to have. It keeps the previous position as the new initial. I messed it a bit. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Fair enough. Good to know. Need a shovel. I'm just gonna bring the runes that teleport to my house. Because it's not like inventory space is not a premium here at all. Saves me house teleport tablets. I'll bring Lil Sippy in case I need him. I need some food. You do get an amount of slap in the face. Everything. I need like a Barrows checklist, man. I need like a checklist for stuff I'm supposed to bring to things. I have my shovel, which is the thing I'm always worried about forgetting. I don't know that I've ever actually forgot the shovel, but I always feel like I'm gonna forget the shovel. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's fucking Barrows. Let's go get more cool stuff. Pray in my own house. The Barrows portal does look really wacky compared to the other two. It's so vibrant. It's interesting that the portals are visually distinct. Make sure I need to set my... Death Runes. Death Runes is what I'm forgetting. That's definitely a very important one. Which of you is the closest to a bank? The home teleport of shame. Death Runes is an important thing I need to bring to cast the Iban Blast. That's the... I was like, I'm definitely forgetting something here. Oh, well, alright, I can't do the magic. Just beat them all down with my stick. It's a surprisingly effective melee bonker. Like, legitimately way more than it has any fucking right to be, honestly. It's got 40 crush. What could go wrong? Just beat them to death. Whoopsies. Need my death runes. I don't mean cats this time. I mean the actual death runes. Thank you. Okay, back to the house. Now I can set my thing as Eyebone Blast. Go here. Stick Barrows. I cannot imagine the hell world you would be in trying to do stick Barrows. Oh, it's got the actual icons for the teleports on the map. That's kind of neat. That's cool. I like that. I was also definitely thinking of some other barrows that could, or other portals that could be very useful to me. I kind of want to build another portal chamber, but I'm not really sure where I'd put it. Space is kind of at a premium. I really like how my house looks right now. You dare disturb my rest? Yes. Do you have any other stupid questions? Disturbed the shit out of your rest. Actually, I don't think I brought enough for 5 loops of barrows, but it's okay. Well, we're definitely gonna get drained before we get this kill. Maybe not. Haha! Didn't give me the big suck. I like it when they don't give me the big suck. Alright, Verak. Or Varrock. You are my least favorite brother because I'm praying melee and you fucking bonk me anyway. It should be illegal. That's what the point of the prayer is. You don't even like half-assedly bonk me. Like that was kind of a half-hearted little bonk right there. I don't know if you're trying to like garner sympathy. Can you hit the man for damage, please? Cass, you deserve that. You deserve every point of the 10 damage you just gave to him as a charity case. Hi. Pew! Pew! Range is definitely the combat style that I feel like is super lagging behind the other two. He's definitely way weaker in range, though. The combat triangle only kind of applies in Barrows. All the melee dudes are really weak to magic. Aram is hella weak to ranged. And Carl is also weak to magic for some reason. Not entirely clear on that one, really. Triangle says I should have to beat Carl to death with my hands. But I guess they just didn't want to make you bother to melee. But unfair to compare it to Ivan Blast. Well, Ivan Blast is just fucking... It's a level 50 spell that costs exactly 1 rune. And does 25, literally 25 damage. Like, it's asinine. I cannot understand why this spell exists. Makes no sense to me. Hi, sir. I'm going to dig in this hole. Oh, Carl's a little bit of a spooker. Carl Tunnel's a little spooky. Not super happy about Carl Tunnel. It's okay. It's better than Varrock or Derek. But it's still in the upper 50% of tunnels I don't really want to see. I don't want to run. I'm very tired. I played a lot of Ring Fit Adventure today, so I'd really appreciate it if you could just stand over here and find me by the stairs so I can just fucking crawl my way back up them when we're done here. Thank you. I'm really, like, pushing how long I have to stay before it doesn't count. Barrow's time equals bitchin'. I like Barrow's time. Barrow's is a neat little, like, boss minigame thing. I don't know if it really, what it counts as. I realize a lot of bosses are considered minigames for some reason. Tony the Cursed! That says Toreg, but for some reason my mouse flew over it real quick and I saw Tony the Cursed. The Cursed Tony. Aw, oh, damn it, Cursed Tony. You were one of the last remaining brothers whose name wasn't getting completely fucking memed on. Sorry to hear it, Cursed Tony, but you're a meme now. So I don't even partake in strenuous activity. I've played a lot of video games for this when I'm tired. Okay, well, fucking Ring Fit Adventure is a lot of video games. It's kind of high effort. You go play Ring Fit Adventure for a fucking hour and come tell me how you feel afterwards. I didn't play it for an hour. I did decently long today. I wish the game would just tell me how long I fucking played it for. Ring Fit. Because it tells you how long you're, like, actually doing exercises. I just want to know how long I have been playing the game. How long has it been since I opened my save file and started playing today? That's the timer that I want. You fuck. Okay. The lad is coming at some point. What are you looking at here, Al? Doing a lupus? Alright, that's cool. I can do a lupus. Like, there's just one room with spiders, and there's no spiders anywhere else in the entire dungeon. Just one room with spiders. Feeling a prayer pot sip coming on. Carl, where the fuck are you, dude? Don't make me go all the way to the chest. Carl, please. Carl, please. The fuck is gonna make me go all the way to the chest? You're a dickhead. I want you to know that you're a dickhead. You're a dickhead. And everybody hates you, Carl. You are the least favorite Barrows brother. You little piece of fucking actual garbage. Get out of here. Make me walk all the way up here for you. Oh, right. I remember the point of bringing the melee is so I could bonk the minions to death. I could still just bring, like, a mace. Otherwise, I gotta shoot everybody. The rat is attacking me? Oh my god, this little fucking green tampon? Come on. Go home. Your family misses you. How much you know about Barrows? Barrows is pretty cursed. I don't know, like, the drop rates. I would believe I know probably most of what there is to know about Barrows, unfortunately. It's pretty cursed. This was like the one kind of bossing style thing that I did on the cursed account because you can access it very early on. Ow. Sir, that's a lot of damage. I wish you wouldn't do that. Wish I could hit you. It'd make this end a lot faster. I get the mace and the defender, I guess. I'll bring it for bonking. Need a good exercise motivation. Heard you talk about on stream. My Ring Fit sessions were embarrassing. I'm curious how many squidlings have actually like purchased Ring Fit Adventure because I've been talking about it. It's not like I've streamed it or anything. I literally just talk about it. But I do talk about it very fucking highly because it's amazing and you should get it. But I'm curious. I should be getting fucking Ring Fit royalties. I don't give a shit about 5 fucking percent. Maybe I should have gave a shit about 5 fucking percent. I don't know. When's the Ring Fit stream? I've actually considered making it a sub goal. I just hate the concept of sub goals. I don't. Obviously, I understand this is like, yeah, it's my job, my sole source of income or whatever. But like, I hate doing anything that pressures people to spend money. I have the treasure hauler just to like acknowledge whoever has tipped the most, or in most cases at all that day, because I don't like push it or anything. I don't like that shit. Is it better to take you, or is it better to take the melee hat? Both? Both is good. I need very little inventory space. We can do this. I came here for runes. Don't lose fucking focus. You came here for runes. This is a distraction. There you go. If you just did one stick barrows, you have the death rooms for real barrows. Now, dude, you go up in death rooms. I love it. It's my favorite part of barrows, is I can do this all with Ivan Blast. I could probably Ivan Blast the minions in the crypt and be fine. But I'm a cheap ass, so I don't want to. Then you go up in death runes, and it's so up. How much you know about Barrow's armor? I am aware that Barrow's armor has set bonuses. The only one I know is Derek.
$1 to get my throne back.
You go, Sam Fox, and thank you for the $1. I'm aware that wearing a full set of Barrow's armor and using their weapon gives you a set bonus. I know only what Derek's does. Because part of the cursed knowledge, the source of this cursed knowledge is the Nightmare Zone cursed knowledge. And the Nightmare Zone guide from when I was a bitch and just looked stuff up on the wiki like a toddler infant child. Why are there windows in this wall? The chapel really does not want to be adjacent to it. You have a doorway! Why are there what the fuck? Anyway. Whatever. It was like, hey, if you like Derek, you also do a shit jillion damage and it helps you level more gooder. And I said, that sounds fun, and I did that. I don't know what any of the other sub bonuses are. Fuck. That's the worst tunnel. I would assume that Verox lets you hit through prayer, probably, on account of that's the thing that he does. Think a top left not updating, or is it super delayed? It's never been instant. It's whenever Streamlabs decides to push an update. Like it's always been. You ain't a bitch. When he said it was good exercise, and also funny, piqued my interest enough for me to look it up myself. It was easy to confirm the gameplay looked pretty good. It's seriously, we keep going back to Ring Fit Adventure. You're a dickhead, but Ring Fit Adventure is just so much more fun than it has any right to be. It should not be as good of a game as it is. Aha. Save spotting. Idiot. Now you attack at my attack speed instead of your attack speed. Ow. You bullied me. And it has a mommy dummy, which makes everything better. Step on me, mommy. Japan, can you just shit out one game without being fucking weird? Just one. Why you gotta make Step on Me, mommy be a boss in Ring Fit Adventure? Come on, I'm trying to play a fucking exercise game. I don't want to go to horny jail. I just want to exercise. I'll talk about Barrow's armor abilities because you don't know them all. Yeah, I only know Derek's. It was the only one that was relevant at the time. Oh, you're the motherfucker that drains agility. It's this asshole. But if Carl didn't suck enough, it's Carl that eats my fucking agility. Why? Why is that a mechanic? It serves no purpose other than to be moderately annoying. Well, you did it. I'm moderately annoyed. You fuck. Wait, a rank adventure thing about RE8. I've never played Resident Evil 7 or 8 or 6. I don't know why I'd be talking about that. No, Step On Me Mommy is a boss in Ring Fit Adventure. I can understand why you'd be confused, because what the actual fuck? Why would that be a thing? Is the same question that I asked myself. Well, you just hit him. Why is range so bad? Range is like the fucking redheaded stepchild of the combat triangle. What did you do to piss off Jagex? The entirety of the ranged combat style? What the fuck did you do? Whoops. Probably should actually touch that. He drains attack and strength, but that's just like spells that do that. Blowpipe, that's what it is. I mean, I've heard obviously of Blowpipe and the great shit show that is some attempts to nerf it. It's impossible to not have heard that that's a thing that's happening. But like, is Blowpipe literally so overpowered that the entire ranged combat style, except for Blowpipe, has to suck ass for Blowpipe to be in any way reasonable? Is that what it is? Is it that fucking overpowered? Come on, man. Just kill him. Thank you. So we know it's Derek. Let's go get Tony the Cursed over here. Hey, Tony! I want your shoes, Tony! Yes, Squid. I mean, not entirely, but almost. I mean, that does seem to be what it sounds like. Or did they introduce the blowpipe, perhaps, Trencha, in a state that's so overpowered that their entire design space is limited because range sucks such giant donkey balls that they needed to do something incredibly aggressive? They needed the actual nuclear option to make it viable. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna be a cheap. No, I'm not. Why the fuck would I save 3 runes? Would I save 3 runes to waste a prayer dose for sure? To waste a third of a Ranar weed. Maybe the blowpipe was just an apology to the ranged skill for sucking so hard. They're like, here's the most overpowered weapon in the history of the universe. And I don't know, there's that other thing, the like 3 billion gold bow. By the fact that it costs that much, I assume is also pretty fucking overpowered. So it sounds like they just made a couple of apology weapons to the entirety of the ranged skill. We're like, yeah, it's fine. We just give them like 2 really overpowered weapons. And it gets better, obviously. The crystal bow makes me happy on my inside parts. Makes my pants a little bit tighter. I hate Crypt Derek because he does that. That's why I hate Crypt Derek. Because he's like, hey, 20. I'm like, stop. You fucker. I was clicking on the door. It was... Damn it. I hate you so much. I hate you, Derek. I mean, I appreciate you for proving my point, I guess. Hi. I'm gonna bonk a skeleton. Bonk. Well, if the crystal will only give you 70 range, you can use it soon-ish. Not soon. I have not really been leveling my range at all. It's so painful, dude. leveling range causes me physical anguish. Like, it hurts. It hurts in my organs to sit down and try to fucking level ranged. I had that troll task, and I was like, oh, I'll do this troll task with ranged. So I can get closer to 70 to use all the cool toys that I have. And I got like 20 trolls in, and I'm like, I want to rip my eyeballs out. I'm getting the fucking mace. And then came back and did the next 115 of them in the same amount of time it took me to kill 20 with the crossbow. Blood Velvets are a good range test, though. They're very soft and squishy little pillow creatures. Can actually hit them with at least 25% of your shots. Probably should have not stopped to fight this guy and should have, like, gotten the end. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry. Square? Stop. Bad! Goodbye, sir. I think it's honestly hilarious to me that Barrows gives you money because it's such a comically small amount of gold that it's funny they included it. Why did they even include money? It's a hilariously pathetic amount of gold. That is quite literally less than one blood rune. Like, pretty sure they're 400 each from the store. That is less than one single blood rune. Why even give me this? What are the bolt racks for? Carl's crossbow shoots them. I know that one. God damn it! Bruther! Mother said it is my turn to have the crypt, Bruther. They also give you mind drones for no discernible reason. Yeah, but you get like 300 of them, which is basically the same as 300 gold, I suppose. Hi, Herblore Delivery Service. The posterior is 69, 28 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squiddling. Ah, oh, it was really close to leveling. I thought I might get a level off of that. If I get one more, I'll get a level. It makes sense. It gives you all of the, like, I don't know what the fuck to call these. The action runes. You have the elemental runes, and then you have like the actionable runes that you need to actually cast the spells. The pew pew runes. I like that. It gives you all of the pew pew runes. So they'd have to like motherfucker. They'd have to specifically not give you mind runes, which would be an exception because it gives you all the rest of the pew pew runes. Damage runes. Catalytic runes, I feel like if you looked it up on the wiki, that's probably the thing they're actually called. Seeing as that's not like pew pew or laser hands or like damage or the booper runes or whatever the fuck else we'd come up with. So I'm gonna, motherfucker, I got right on the tick I left. I'm gonna assume that's their actual name is catalytic and go with that. Also, Manshaw said it, so it's probably right. Very simple way to tell if something is accurate. Did Manshaw say it? Yes. Is it RuneScape or Pathfinder related? Yes, it's probably right. Blam. That's like my second ever splash on the guy who should probably be resistant to magic. Not to go dip my stick in the well and only about 300 more Barrows runs. I'll probably use like 50 a run. Probably got like 40 Barrows runs loaded before I gotta go back to the well if it takes forever to walk to it. Well, we're gonna get all of our prayer drained on this fight because we decided to take forever. Igus. My agility is 12. Why is that a mechanic in here? Fuck. Because fuck you, that's why. I like how I have no prayers, so I can't pray the Eagle Eye, but my protection from magic didn't go off until way later. I'm gonna get you. Very slowly. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna get Boopensteinered, my good friend. I feel like the part of Barrows where I kill Arim takes as much time as the entire rest of the Barrows run put together. Because ranged is just so fucking bad. I need, like, a dragon bow. I mean, if I was beating him with a rune scimitar, I'm pretty sure it would also feel really bad, but... This is perhaps a great weakness of the blind playthrough, is clearly the ranged skill as a whole. Because all the dragon weapons just get funneled at you. The Fighters Guild straight up tells you everything you have to do to get this, oh, I'm in the wrong set. Tells you everything you have to do to get the, defenders. And the Ivan Staff, to its credit, is a random weapon from one random quest. And if I didn't have this weapon from this random quest, I would also probably think Mage was a bit of a poop anus. But since you get such a hilariously overpowered spell from a relatively early game quest, it just straight up carries the entirety of the magic skill. And being blind and not being able to Google things, I'm just stuck with literally the rune scimitar of ranged weapons, which again, would probably feel pretty fucking bad in melee too if I was still rune scimitaring people. But boy fucking howdy, I don't know how to get a ranged weapon, it's not dog shit. Doesn't even have a special attack for shit's sake. But I guess there literally are no special attacks in the entire Magic School, so that's fair. The special attack is the spells. These are the special attacks. I kinda wanna fire wave somebody just to see how hard it would boop them. Hi, sir. Thank you for digging a hole that I could leave from. I appreciate you. Do you ever look at other people's equipment and talk to them about it in game, or is that against the spirit of the run? Absolutely against the spirit of the run. I could definitely see how if your point was just to not, like, specifically to not look anything up, you could explain, like, oh, hey, what's that weapon? I've definitely seen people wielding what I'm almost positive is a dragon crossbow, so it almost certainly exists. Probably. Ready to open a door and have Derek punch me in the face for 30 again? Because I am. Let's fucking go. Wrong. Ah, it's the full lupus. It's the full looper, boys. Might as well be on the right page. If I see a big flashing arrow, I'll just mash this button really fast. There's a big flashing arrow. I did not mash the button very fast. Also, I went through the door. Hi, sorry about that. It's probably a bit confusing. No, I do in fact want to fight you. Hey, exactly what I said. Open the door and get fucking bitch slapped for 30. I fucking hate Eric in the crypt, dude. What an asshole. Surprise! 29. Hey, you didn't hit me for 30. That's an exaggeration, Mr. Streamer. He only hit you for 29. You're technically correct. Also, shut the fuck up. Bonk. 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 Quick, kill the tampon. Wanna bonk the skeleton while I still have prayer. Don't think that's happening, though. Hey-ya! Fuck. Didn't get the chivalry, just what? God damn it, you little piece of shit. Stop. Don't spoil the red rune crossbow. Derek in the crypt comes out of nowhere like John fucking Cena. He does, dude! Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm not in the right place. You open the door and he's just like, hey, how you doing, 27? Dude, fuck off, man. I guess most of the prayer drain is from the chunkening, not from, like, actually praying, so... If it's a Derek crypt, I guess I should just run through the crypt praying melee on the off chance that Derek John Cena Someone will find a funnier way to phrase that than I did. Let me know what you come up with. Won't hit me in the face so hard. But memes aside of the painting the rune crossbow thing, the heraldic rune kite shield is actually that, but not as a joke. I've had people in the chat and people in the game kind of confused about what the fuck I was doing, or what the hell that shield was, because I'd never seen it before. 94. Ah, I must destroy the tampon. Die, tiny creature. 99. I'm not fucking calling it a red for 99. Neat, thank you, bye! 3K death race. I do very much appreciate the fact that this goes net positive. It makes me happy in my inside parts. Ah, that's how I lost it. Switching from the melee gear. Because I gotta put the Tome of Fire on first. That's how I lost the spell cast and went back to whacking somebody with a fucking stick. But anyway, I don't ask anybody in-game. That was obviously, I said that like 5 minutes ago and then got extremely distracted and didn't follow up on it. Because I do kind of feel like it's against the spirit of a blind run. Because that's functionally just wikiing, right? Because that's just how RuneScape is played, largely. It's how Mamorpicas are played largely in 2021, is just everybody looks up everything and only does the most optimal thing and only uses the most optimal equipment and only buys the most optimal items. Motherfucker. Just how it works now, and I'm a boomer. But that's just wikiing with extra steps. I even try not to look at other people that are fighting bosses. Not to see what they're wearing, but not to see what they're doing. What the boss is doing. Because there's those, I don't know if it really counts as a boss, but there's those, like, what was it? The shaman lizard men? That we walked past doing Kingdom Divided. They're obviously very lucrative. There seem to be 3 runes to fight them, and every single one of them had people in it. So it's clearly pretty valuable. I tried really, really hard not to look at what was going on in there. Ooh, the double splash. Because I want, obviously, to go fight the boss myself and figure that out. That may be fundamentally impossible because I'm gonna clearly be fighting a shaman lizard man in the middle of 27 other people that are also trying to fight him, so you can't avoid some stuff. I'm not like gonna turn on entity hider. I'm not gonna go full moron, but I do try to see as little as possible. How to tell if a mob is worth farming in one easy step. Is he being camped by at least, is he being camped on the first 3 worlds you check? If so, yes, it's probably worth fighting. Non-boss version, is anybody else there? If yes, it's either a Slayer task, or it's absolutely worth fighting. Slayer task you can usually tell because they have the weird, like, mohawk hat on. The Slayer mask. Slayer helmet thing. The mohawk of the people. Haha, you fool! I'm out of prayer, but you're out of life. Fuck you. 17 out of 71 agility. I had 12 earlier. We're coming back. We're mountain and agility comeback. I'm all the way back up to 17 now, so I'm just fucking walking everywhere because it's just a nuisance. I have like I need all my run energy for the crypt at the end. Morpa. The more you know about them, the worse it gets, especially when you realize what you're doing it for. That's the part I like, honestly, is that I have no idea why I'm fighting anything. Like, I don't know what the fuck Arachnus might drop. Or that, crazed archaeologist. I have no fucking idea what cool stuff might fall out of them. But maybe someday I'm gonna kill him and green text is gonna show up with words I've never read before. And that's gonna be cool. That's exactly the thing that I want. I don't want to know exactly what the objective is, or the odds, or why I'd want to do it, or if it's even good. I want to kill Sarachnis and have, like, the spider fang bow fall out. And then I'm like, oh, fuck yeah! I have a ranged weapon or something. I don't fucking know. Or Sriracha, yeah. I know the pets. What was it, the collection log? We looked at all the pets. Fucking Sriracha. Yeah, I would like Sriracha just for the name because it's hilarious. I don't give a shit what it looks like. I want it because it's called Sriracha. It's my understanding pet drop rates are asinine in this game, and it's very unlikely that I will ever see any of them. Much less a specific one with my, like, 17 Sarachnis KC. The crypt is Varrock. It's not good either. That's the second worst. I call that unfortunate. I kind of want to do more worm tasks because I feel like the worms drop all of the dragon weapons. They feel like they're like a catch-up monster. They're like, hey, have you not gotten this yet? Here you go. Because they've dropped, at the very least, daggers and the sword. The dagger is a lot more common. It's a dagger. That would make sense. And I've only seen one non-dagger, which is the sword, but I feel like they probably drop a bunch of them. Because I don't have... We were thinking about it in Discord chat the other day in the server. What dragon weapons I don't have that might exist. I don't have a spear. I don't have a battle axe. I don't have a two-hander. I don't have a warhammer. I don't have the crossbow, obviously, is a thing that I actually would really like to have. I don't have a long sword, but I know that one's just in Lost City. I could just go buy that literally at any time. I know there's dragon arrows and darts because I've gotten them from Konar's chest. The tips, anyway. So I'll just pray melee the whole time. Which implies there's probably also dragon bolts, but I've never seen those. I do understand that darts exist for the express purpose of fueling the blowpipe and being funny, so there's probably not, like, throwing knives. I think that's it. That's all the things I can think of. And, I would bet that those worm lads might drop... Can you hit him for more than, like, 3, please? Thank you. Because he's sure gonna hate you for way more than, like, 3. Because he's a dickhead and I hate him. This one might be a double sipper, man. That's fucking unfortunate. Oh no, the damage is coming back around. Much better. It cost me most of my health. 6 special. The bonk while I have prayers so I can flick chivalry. There we go. He's the spicy pet. I hope he looks... I don't know. I hope he looks... What? Does RuneScape go to the, like, World of Warcraft school of pets are, like, this cool, unique design that is vaguely based on the boss and is either, like, an infant or, like, a chibi version of them, or does it go to the really boring school of it boss but small? Because I really hope it's the first thing, and the pet is the blue minion. Because the blue minion spider looks fucking awesome. Or is something completely different. I mean, completely different obviously be great too. I really hope it's not like the 0 effort, it's just the boss but tiny, because that's so fucking boring. He wants to tell you? This knowledge doesn't impact me anyway, other than making me sad. No. Kind of, but no. It's the... That should have kept my cast on. Cool. If I equip the Tome of Fire first, we don't lose our magic. Okie dokie. Let's do one more. Every time we spin the barrows, we just do like 5 barrows. We work our way up the KC. We're doing good. I don't know what the odds are to get an item in a given chest, but I feel like seeing as we got an item out of quite literally our first chest, I have to get to at least like 30 or 40 KC to begin to consider complaining. It's based on Trailblazer. What was Trailblazer's loot multiplier at the end? 8 times 8? Did it top out at times 8? Because I was getting like 1... I want to say 1 in 50. So it's probably ridiculously fucking low. It's probably like 1 in... I feel like that was unlucky. There's... God damn it. It's been the... All 5 of them are the worst 3 possible brothers. Top half of bad. No, that's what I mean. Trailblazer having loot multipliers is how I'm going to think about the gauge. Because it was like 1 in 30 to 50 in Trailblazer. Which does not bode well for the drop rate of items not in Trailblazer. That does not bode well at all. The loot multiplier is only 2 or 3. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought. It wasn't like 8. Ow. Was it only 2 or 3? I thought it was like times 8 at the end. Okay, well, 2 or 3. Let's assume 3. Oh, I'm praying melee. I'm not paying any fucking attention to the game anymore. I'm thinking about math. Let's assume 3. I appreciate that you were polite enough to do, like, no damage with any of those hits while I was just praying the wrong thing. He's just like, hey. Hey. Hey, you hit... This is the ranged room. You hit the wrong button. Hey. 1. 3. 1. 2. Hey. Like... What? Carl? Oh, sorry. My bad. You're right. You're right. You're right. Nice gentleman. Anyway, assume a 3. Think of the XP multiplier. I thought the XP multiplier went to like 16. I don't remember shit about Trailblazer. The XP multiplier topped to 16. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I guess 3 was as high as it went. So assume 3. 30 to 50. So let's say 40. Let's say it's 1 in 40 that I got in Trailblazer. Just to kind of average out where I feel like it was. That puts me at like 1 in 120. It might be 1 in 150. It might be 1 in 100 to actually get loot out of a chest in regular barrows. It's not a pretty picture. It's not a pretty fucking picture. Because I think I did around 150. I want to say barrows is in Trailblazer, and I got like 3 or 4 items. I can look, right? I can look and see how many I did. I got 3 or 4 items. Sandalee. Then you want to go to league size scores. I did exactly 100, and I got 3 or 4. Okay, so it was like 25 or 30. 1 in 25 or 30 per barrows. Which is putting us at like 1 in 75 to 100. I don't like the math. I prefer it before I did the math. I don't like how the math shakes out. It's not good odds. Very bad odds. Ninth house portal. I like my house. I haven't done anything with it in forever because I got the Barrows portal, which was like the thing that I wanted. And then I have not like worked on my house at all ever since then. Doing the math in an MMO never leads to happiness. It doesn't. See, this is all the joy you guys are losing by knowing everything, is you know exactly how unlikely it is to get stuff. I have a sample size of 100, which is half decent from Trailblazer. It's not a great sample size when you're looking at 1 in 75 or 1 in 100 to get a chest that has anything. Hello, good sir. Oh, this man is casting tornadoes out of his trident. Are you Poseidon, sir? Also, none of that is mage gear. What do I not understand? I'm asking myself questions. Back to the house. Math can't hurt you if you don't think about it. The math can't hurt you if you just don't do it. Just don't think. Another thing, it's gonna be Varrock. Somebody's gonna slap me regardless of whether or not I'm praying. Alright, let's haul my 15 agility ass through a crypt at top speed. But it could, and it did. Short little J-hook of a crypt. You like to see it. Varrock! Where are you, Varrock? Where Varrock? Look, I know some School RuneScape memes. Fuck. Maybe go all the way to fucking box, you piece of shit. Hey, just sheboyging me immediately. Fuck you, asshole. Math usually hurts me the most, but I didn't think to do it. Don't make me sip. I'm a cheap ass, don't make me sip. No sippy! No sippy! Come on, Cassandra, no sippy! Ah, no sippy. I like it when no sippy. Okay, now we just bonk our way through. Ensure the smoothness of the brain. Oil it daily. I oil it by just eating fast food every day. Says the man who's talking about improving his life via playing Ring Fit and eating healthier. I am eating healthier. Now, even though I go to Burger King or Taco Bell pretty much every day for lunch, I still do that, but also I eat a salad at home sometimes. So it evens out. That's how that works. Ouch. It's more or less the law. Ouch. If I eat a vegetable, that cancels out all the bad shit I ate for the rest of the day. You know, are you gonna eat that? Are you gonna eat that? I'll take it. Give me that rat. Give me that rat. It's mine. I don't want to go back to the door again. I want to hit that rat. Ow. What are you doing? Stop playing with it and kill it. Stop playing with the rat. Just make the rat dead. 98, whatever, it's good enough for me. Okie dokie. Good times were had by all. 10 barrows. Lettuce is not a vegetable. Lettuce is a fucking vegetable. It's green, so shut up. Rat vibes, you say? Oh, well, there's a bratwurst. I don't know what he's doing. Or why he's... That's the please love me, I would like attention position. Same as what it was 2 times ago. Yeah, the general position, but the fact that he's like turned around and has his nose up against the doors, that's the please love me for him. Summon rat? Okay, we will love the rat. The rat will be loved. Let me fetch it, that rat. He demands it. Let me fetch that rat. So that he will be pleased with his life. We'll give him treats. And we'll love him. He will be happy. He fucking loves attention. Bratwurst is a little rat slut. Bratwurst. He's a little too large to sit comfortably on one hand. Thank you for licking me. I appreciate you. He's a very happy boy. And he likes pets. He also likes snacks. Here's a snack. Foot to go. You're not gonna take that anywhere. You just gotta eat it right here. He wants to go take it somewhere to go eat it. Because he is kind of shy. You're so long. Just eat the treat. Oh, you're not going that way. Just eat the treat, bro. You can eat it here. It's okay. Did you swallow it already? Is it gone? Did you consume the yogurt nib? Why you make this difficult? Why you become difficult, bro? Worst, you're a challenge. You don't need to be a challenge. There he goes. He's so concerned about eating the treat in the hand. He's still got it in his mouth. He just like, he doesn't feel... Here, is two hand enough space for you? You just want more room to perch appropriately? Look how big this fucking monster is. This is like a dire rat. This is at least a CR1 rat. What are you doing? You gotta eat your snack, bro. Worst. You wanna go eat it up there? That make you happier? He's a very shy boy today. He does not want to say hello to the camera. He wants to sit over here. It's a lot better since I stopped using the giant studio lights for them. Because now there's not two huge, like, photo boxes right here. But I do still have a ring light. So there's some light. What do you want, Red? Alright, Mace of Death. Are you pleased with your rants? There you go. There you go. You can just sit there and eat it where anybody can, and it's gone. Vicky, I appreciate you. What are you thinking? You want to be a shoulder parrot today? Do whatever you want, bro. Whatever your little rat mind wants. Just enjoy your life as an incredibly tiny rodent. He's very happy. He's kind of shadowed because of my arm. I don't know if you can really hear him. Or see him, rather. But he's boggling a bit. He's very happy. He does very much like attention. Not the world's biggest fan of actually being held. But boy, he likes attention. Yeah, he does. He likes pets. He likes to be included. He likes to lick. Thank you for grooming me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for making sure my fingers are clean enough to play RuneScape so I don't get my mouse all gross. Alright. Let's go back down, Sprouters. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't fall. You're not very athletic. Don't fall. Where's the stream? I am. Oh no! I got disconnected. It was too much rat. It was slightly too much rat. Let me just throw this over. No, it doesn't actually take the middle away. It doesn't matter. You can't see shit. Everything is. I fucked that up so hard. I turbo fucked up that password. Okay. What does no backseating mean? It means that I'm not looking anything up, not following any guides, not using the Wikipedias. So don't tell me any of the stuff that I don't already know, because that kind of defeats the purpose of not looking anything up, largely. It sort of, does kind of undermine the objective. Okie dokie. Means he refuses to make silver dust. Sir, we'll figure it out someday, alright? Someday. Probably by, like, the power of statistical probability. Alright, you don't... Like, you're not understanding the thing that we're telling you. You're not understanding what we're doing. I have already done all of those things, but don't that. The opposite of that. Do not the thing that you did. Okay, what should we do, though? We should go get a black mask. How's the wheel cooldown? If I go to mostly harmless, is the wheel gonna get spun immediately? Chat, do I have any clues hanging out? I mean, no, these don't count, no. Steven needs to get put back in my fucking house. Steven needs to go back to his palace. I had to pull him out to... Okay, the wheel cooldown is a nothing, fair enough. The wheel cooldown is yes. We can do this. Alright. We'll see what the wheel thinks today. Wheel, can you spin black mask just one time? Please? You're probably only gonna spin it once so that I can go get it. I want it. Not Fremy. Is it? It's broken, dude. It's like... It doesn't work. It's broken. I will give you a mulligan because I know he would take the mulligan because I don't want to. It's only like a 10% chance to spin clue time. I promise you it's a 10% chance. I know it happens 60% of the time. If it fucking spins it again. No, okay. Alright. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We can hit that up. That's a thing I can do. Clue time twice in a row would be God sending a message. And I guess at that point, I can't really deny God. We're gonna go do some Slayer Rising. Konar! BB! What the fuck am I doing? What was my goal? It was Bloodvelds. Bloodvelds in the Stronghold Slayer dungeon. Nice. You got any general, musical recommendations for me? Konar. Yeah? What is that exactly? Oh, fantastic. Thank you. I'll get right to business. Who are you? I love when that's an option. You guys go, who the fuck? Who are you? Just bits of drool forming at the corner of your mouth. I'm gonna try this. Because that has a special attack and it makes me happy. But like, God, these are so much better, right? New phone, who dis? That's exactly what it is. Alright. Not you. Not you. Yes, you. You and you and you and you and you and you. Is that right? Did I do it? I did it. I remembered all this stuff. Why use a crystal bow? Why not shut up forever? Why not fucking shut your mouth when you're talking to me? Kinda wanna. Let me look at this. Stronghold Slayer dungeon, right? So we're going like over here. Pretty big area. You get the composite bow? I did keep the composite bow. We could try it. I'll bring it for scientific purposes. Because, like, why the fuck not? I'll try anything once. Let's go. At these showing out, I'm talking to you. I use text to talk to you. Smile. Shh. Now let's walk most of the way there because I still have 28 agility. Great content. I definitely kept the composite bow. We should try it. Its thing was just that it hits automatically, right? That was a thing that you do. Guaranteed to hit. Guaranteed power. It doesn't make it any stronger, but it... You know, I actually am pretty sure that doesn't even guarantee it's not going to be a 0. Because Magic has told me that missing and doing 0 damage are not the same thing. Boy, I'm gonna feel fucking hella scammed when I hit a 0 with this Magic composite bow special attack. Just stand here and abuse these things. Alright, that's enough of this bow. Magic short bow. That bow's gone forever. So I can hit him pretty consistently. My general line of logic is that if I can hit him consistently with the magic short bow, I should use the magic short bow because it shoot more faster. But I don't know if that's really accurate because the max hit is also way fucking lower. These guys turn into sand now, apparently. I guess that's just a thing that happens now. I feel like I should bring the cannon. If I bring the cannon, I'm gonna use hella cannonballs. Because if I save spot, I'm gonna use hella cannonballs, because it will just keep shooting forever. Single, right? Yeah, so if I actually let him hit me, it would only shoot my target. I don't know, Chief. I don't know. The damage on the magic short bow is just so low. Hella cannonballs equals hella XP, you know? You raise a good point. So what are these worth? 25 prayer XP? So it's a little better than a big bone. It's definitely not worth keeping. It's probably worth picking up and throwing, though. It's probably worth Yeetus. I should go put all the food away. There's a bank immediately outside, which is just generally useful, because it means I can really do whatever the fuck I want, and then just go to the bank and be fine. There's only 3 spawns in this room. This is the world's easiest safe spotting. Because it's just, the room is just made of places the Bloodvelds can't get to. It's like it was expressly designed to be safe spotting land. So if I had a cannon, and I put it like right behind this dude. It would do a lot of ranged XP. Oh, it would do a lot of ranged XP. And they're very soft and squishy, too. Their defense is super low. So I'm not gonna hit a ton of zeros. I don't get the fucking cannon. We're just gonna introduce these guys to Blap. And I really hope it doesn't shoot into that guy's room. Because the cannon's range sure seems to be whatever the fuck it wants to be a lot of the time. I really hope it doesn't shoot into here and fuck with this guy, because, like, I don't want to do that. That's not my intention. But it might happen anyway. The cannon does what it wants. I'm gonna put almost all of these away. This is fucking unnecessary. This is just, like, safe spots, the cavern. Can I cannon down here? I feel like you can't cannon in 99% of Slayer areas. So it's also very possible I'm going to try to build the cannon. It's just going to be like, you can't cannon here because the dirt has an endangered species of worm in it, or some similarly asinine excuse. The dirt is too dirty. You don't want to get your cannon dirty, do you? Sorry, there's too much blood in the air from the murder, and the furnace is jammed. Like, you cannot place that here. I think I should put it here. It won't shoot the guy that I'm actively fighting. Yes. Goodbye, children. And that won't, like, oh, hits this dude twice. That won't, like, massively hoover my cannonballs. You know, the entire concept of the polling system is just hilarious to me. The whole, I get it. I do to some level. I get why polls exist. But it's just, you can't look at things like the dwarf cannon and tell me the concept of polling new content isn't just hilarious. It's hilarious. It's so fucking funny. The Jagex feels the need to pull things because they might be too powerful, and then you can just plop this fucker down. Oh, that existed before, so it's fine. But we're gonna run a poll. We're gonna introduce this monster that might drop a sword that's 1% better than your current sword. Ah, didn't pass. Sorry, that's power creep. Imagine polling this. Straight up imagine polling the fucking cannon. We'd like to add an automatic minigun to the game that does a quadrillion damage, can hit for 30s with no stat requirements whatsoever, and requires a 2-minute beginner quest to acquire. Bury these ashes real quick. Like, just imagine. To be like, is this a joke? Are you doing an April Fool's? Because it seems like you're doing an April Fool's. Because there's no way you're seriously asking if this is a thing we want to add to the game. No, that's stupid. When they didn't pull, they lost half the players because they're disconnected. Yeah. There was a period of time where they did, you know, evolution to combat. I'm aware. And there was a period of time where RuneScape 3 was borderline unplayable garbage. And probably deserved to lose all of its players because it was fucking awful. I think that time has passed. This is not the same Jagex that made the evolution of combat or turned the wilderness off. This is the Jagex that made Zaya and Kingdom Divided and really fucking cool new bosses. Removal of free trade was a different thing. If you cite removal of free trade, you simply don't understand what removal of free trade was. That was actually a very interesting thing. But if you cite that as like a bad decision Jagex made, you just don't understand what that was. Which is fair. A lot of people don't. It's not like Jagex sat down one day and was like, you know what would make RuneScape better? If you couldn't trade with other players. It was that, like, real-world trading and scamming in the game had gotten so bad that, like, credit card companies, like Visa, were saying, hey, Jagex, we are no longer going to support you as a payment platform. Way too many of our transactions that involve you end up getting charged back because they were scams or stolen credit card information. You have literally no control of your player base. We're not doing this anymore. And Jagex said, oh, okay, I'll fix the real world trading. Because it was that or literally die 100%. Your company is dead. You are done. Goodbye. Didn't have a choice. It was unfortunate. It was terrible. They literally didn't have a choice. If Visa pulls their support of your online Mamorpaga, you don't get to be an online Mamorpaga anymore. That's just kind of how that works. Point is, I feel like our current Jagex overlords are, again, not the same people and are fully aware that if they fucking tried to put evolution of content, or combat in the game, evolution of content, well, now, unironic, Freudian. Evolution of combat into the game, it's gonna die instantaneously. They know that. They're not stupid. They were once stupid. But they is a different people. It's not a faceless company that's making magical decisions. It's a series of people, and it's different people now than it was in 2008 or whatever. And besides, for everything I've heard, RuneScape 3 is actually pretty good now. It's just very, 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 very stuck with an incredibly poor reputation from the dark times. I don't know. I haven't played RuneScape 3. But I've heard it's actually pretty good now. And fix it all, either quick fix and invented drop trading and incentivize themselves, turn off Wildy, keep with trade there. Yeah, the disabling Wildy was, I don't know how much that was directly to the please help Visa is canceling us. What the fuck? How did you hit that? But it was probably at least tangentially related. It's good, we'd be better without microtransactions. Yeah, well, so would every single video game that has microtransactions. Unfortunately, the current year is 2021. Microtransactions have won. They are just a part of gaming now and will be forever. Is that incredibly sad? Yes. But the time to fight that battle was 5 years ago. 10 years ago. But we did. And now it's over. Canonus Chatus hits what it pleases. I want that head, please. The song is loud. Why Rather Mortis so loud? Are you not, game controlled correctly? You're not. Fixed. Wait, did the Necrodancer stuff not have gain tags? The Necrodancer stuff does not have gain tags. It's all, wow. Today I learned that every single Necrodancer song on my playlist has been way too fucking loud for probably years. And I've just never known. Or maybe it was just because Necrodancer, it seemed to be somehow fitting that it blew your fucking eardrums out. But chat was okay with it. Poll removal of boosted Necrodancer gain. Now it's quiet. Now it's the same volume as the rest of the music. The volume that it's supposed to be. Bangers should be banging. They do be banging, though. Sponsored by Slanesh. Disquiet defends Slanesh. Things will get loud now. Oh, he's stuck in a place the cannon can actually shoot him. Oofies. You didn't pull us, but turned down the volume, Sage. I don't know. I feel like in current year, the polling system does more harm than good to old school RuneScape, but I'm also a noob who doesn't know anything. But it feels like at this point, it's hilarious to me that the same people and complain about how slow content is released while also sandbagging the shit out of literally everything via the polling system. I feel like it has outlived its purpose. And again, I feel like it does more harm than good now. I think they've earned a little bit of trust. Perhaps. Poll some things. Poll like major content additions or changes. Yeah, probably. Poll, should we add a pure quality of life option to filter your spell book? Maybe just do that. Maybe just do that and don't ask us. Poll an optional fucking recolor for the walls of your house. Maybe just add that. Just put that in the game. Just do it. Poll a new skill? Yeah, okay, that's a major fucking change. I see that. Probably poll that. I see several people on one of the recent Reddit news posts saying a few of the things that need polling, so other people agree. It's not about if random people agree, though. It's about if Jagex agrees. Would you like to carry all the various skill tools literally all the time? Yeah, maybe just maybe pull that one probably and don't do it. I mean, poll which content gets pulled. And just the fact that, like, literal bug fixes and minor quality of life improvements and just, like, purely flavor additions. Like, when they were doing Trailblazer League, they polled if Trailblazer League should have a new house style as a reward. Literally 0 people but you will see that purely cosmetic change unless you want them to. Why the fuck is that in a poll? Just do that. There is no reason to poll that. The cannon absolutely levels range. All the ranged things you see coming by that are not accompanied by hit points is the cannon hitting. Because I get hit points for hitting, the cannon does not give me hit points. The cannon is leveling range way fucking more than I'm leveling ranged right now. Because the cannon goes the fuck in. All the ranged XP, 0 hit points XP. I don't know how many cannonballs I want to commit to this. Gives XP? Yeah, and imagine polling this. Imagine, with a straight face, polling the fucking cannon. I think it gives less than the damage. Yeah, because I get 4 times damage for my hits, and it's 2 times damage, so it gives you half. But still. I'll come at them sticking their words on pulling everything, though. Well, but, like, they're not, though. They're not pulling everything. They are pulling away from that. Because, like, polling with a U, but it sounds like it's the same word. Do you get it? Because they're like, these balance changes shit are pulled. They pull Kingdom Divided? Yeah, I think that was the last poll I did, was Kingdom Divided. I believe it was the Kingdom Divided poll that made me stop looking at polls. Because the Kingdom Divided poll detailed the specific mechanics of every single spell in the new Arceus spellbook. And I think that was the point at which I stopped doing polls. I was like, I don't want to know all this shit. I understand that most people do, but I don't want to know all this shit. But I should probably start doing polls again, and if it says go look at the news post, I just won't do it. See the news post. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, we did the Kingdom Divided poll on stream, actually. That's probably worth alking. You worth... Oh, it's super worth alking. But I haven't done a poll since then, just because, like, I was salinated by the undesired knowledge that poll put in my soul. Just vote yes and I read polls. I think I vote skip question on almost everything. Just because I don't know what the vast majority of shit is. There's so much stuff in a poll, I'm like, I don't know what any of this crap is. Skip question. Skip question. Skip question. Skip question. But that said, I don't know that I've ever voted no. I don't think I've ever voted no to a poll question. Trying to think. Yes, there's skip, there is no. It's just like, hey, do you want us to add some more shit? I'm like, yeah, I'd like you to add some more shit. You're a Mamorpaga. There's also, I'm gonna fucking say it. I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say the words. I'm gonna say it. The RuneScape community is way too afraid of power creep. It's a natural part of an MMO's lifespan. It's what keeps it alive and makes new content relevant. part of the game. That's how Mamorpagas continue to evolve. That's how it works. Don't demonize me, sentient playlist. Don't demonize me for speaking the truth. You know it to be true. Look into your heart. How can best be managed? It cannot and should not be eliminated entirely. Yeah, if you have no power creep at all, then why would you ever do anything? People don't want level caps to go up, and it's hard to creep without that. Is it? Is it? There's literally 2 pages of things that are unlocked at 75 attack. And it stops at 75 attack. Is it hard to introduce stronger things? You have literally 25 untouched levels. And it sure looks like, to me, like they've just jammed everything they've ever invented into 75. So I don't see why not. I don't think that's a super limiting factor, really. Power creep in a game like RuneScape tends to be misused because most of the time gets new abilities, which is exciting as what people use as power creep. Well, you can definitely add interesting things without power creep. Like the Arceus spellbook is a whole bunch of new tools and utility. But the amount of fucking dev time and polling that shit took to get going was incredible. Like, it doesn't come fast, that's for sure. And around that, if you want to add, like, a new weapon that's better than current weapon, because that's how Mamorpagas work, well, your power's gonna creep a little bit. I'm sure someone's mad about the Arceus spellbook. Well, yeah, I'm sure somebody's mad about everything here. They're people. Everyone's mad about everything that's ever happened. All you have to do is look at the news for 3 seconds, and there's definitely still people mad that we ended slavery at one point. Like, that doesn't mean it was a bad thing to do. That just means it literally doesn't matter what you do, people are gonna be mad about it. There will always be people mad. You can't make all your decisions on the people that are mad about everything. RuneScape forums are full of mad people. I can't fucking imagine looking at RuneScape forums. Holy shit. Humans are contrarian by nature. Contrarian and tribal. It's a large part of what evolution gave us to survive as far as we did. We're contrarian and we're tribal. It's on one hand what pushes progress. On the other hand, what pushes neckbeards. Is doing it for no reason. I disagree. Shut the fuck up. You know what game was awesome? It's Neo 2. Obviously, because it's the music that's currently playing. Which made me think of it. I can pick up the ashes when I literally have nothing better going on. There were a few spells in the Arceus spellbook that'll piss people off. Neo 2 is so good, man. I just wish like 40% of its content wasn't in DLCs, because I just never go back for DLCs. I just don't. I never have. I never will. I beat a game, I'm done with it, I'm happy. And Neo 2, obviously when it gets like the in-game and multiple new game pluses and stuff, really wants you to farm and like cultivate a really effective set of gear. And when it gets to the part where it starts expecting you to grind, I lose interest very fucking quickly. Because I don't know, it's not its strength. Grinding is not the strength of Neo. The strength is just it has phenomenal gameplay and combat. And a lot of interesting choices with the gear and skills that you can develop. But when it turns into like a Diablo loot grinder, when you get to the point where you just walk into a room and 3-shot a boss who's physically incapable of being any kind of a threat to you, I'm like, well, I enjoyed this playthrough. It was fun. I'm done now. I've never stuck around for the big grinding part of Neo. 1 or 2. Best ever gotten is I think I got to like New Game Plus Plus. Dude is literally regenerating health faster than I can kill him. Okay, we've killed the invulnerable Bloodveld. Good job, team. Took him down. Maybe one day I'll replay Neo 2 and try the DLCs. I know they're supposedly really good in 2. Neo 1's DLCs were god-awful, which also made me much more reticent to play Neo 2's DLCs. Because, boy fucking howdy, Neo 1 could have taught a masterclass how to make a dog shit DLC. They were so bad. Oh my god, they were so bad. It's okay. It was like the Dark Souls 2 of Neo. Neo went through its Dark Souls 2 phase in the DLCs for its first game. Neo 2 never got to a point where the hard boss after the grind weren't still difficult. They weren't as teeth-kickingly hard the first time I did them. I don't know. We definitely got to the point where I was just like going and dragging my nuts across Takamaru's face for gear. Repeatedly. Not a Takamaru, but the guy before him. Wizard Grandpa. I was going in and just dragging my dick across Wizard Grandpa's face for gear because I wanted the set from Takichiro. Which includes fighting that guy repeatedly, but I don't remember what his fucking name was. Wizard Grandpa. You know Wizard Grandpa. I don't know that I ever actually fought a Takamaru more than the one time. I can see a Takamaru still being pretty hard, even with decent gear. But he wasn't like super hard in the first place. The Wizard Grandpa and the grind world's the worst. Yeah, that was the first thing I went to go sit down and grind to was Wizard Grandpa because it wasn't even him, it was Takichiro. I wanted Takichiro 2 set. And that kind of comes with some Wizard Grandpa fighting. Because you know that just sort of naturally comes after. Boy, that's a horrible grind. That level is very fucking long. But I can pretty much just go in there with a giant paddle and smash all Takichiro's teeth out in 3 attacks. Then remove Wizard Grandpa from existence in like 2 more attacks. Want this stuff. Didn't Crypt the Necrodancer Link Edition get the DLC? Yeah, I'm about to bring my Switch in here now. Can't be asked. I don't think there's going to be anything pre-Breath of the Wild 2. It's going to get me to haul my Switch in here. Because I have to bring it back out to the living room every day to play Ring Fit Adventure. Or I'd have to clear enough space to play Ring Fit Adventure in here. And if I clear enough space to play Ring Fit Adventure in here, I'm consigning myself to streaming Ring Fit Adventure. Like, that's just the natural, inevitable consequence. Not willing to hit that stage of acceptance quite yet. I guess I could get a Switch dock. Yeah, how much is a fucking Switch dock? Nintendo Switch dock. Hypothetically, if you buy it directly from Nintendo, $60. It's not terrible. If you buy it from the internet as a whole, theoretically like 30. $60 is just the dock though. I knew their power cable. That's what I was gonna bring the power cable over here. Ring Fit stream. I'm considering making it like a sub goal or something because people seem to want it for some reason. I promise you a Ring Fit stream is not going to be as entertaining as you think it is, or maybe it's going to be way more entertaining than you think it is. I'm really bad at judging this shit. The only thing that stopped me from making it a sub goal is my intense hatred of sub goals. Really don't like locking anything behind, hey, give me your money. If you guys give me your money, I will give you content. No, I give you content, and if you want to give me money, then you give me money. I really just don't like sub goals. I'm like the only streamer on Twitch who draws a fucking line at sub goals. I don't really get why that's a mechanic. I have to touch my cannon once every 25 minutes. Stop being bad at selling out. I will be terrible at selling out until the day I fucking die, man. I am the worst. And I will remain as such. It's part of the brand at this point. I just suck shit at selling out. I'm gonna suck shit at selling out forever. As long as I get physically tired on stream, it'll be fun. Well, that's guaranteed to happen. It's 100% guaranteed to happen. I've even been kind of thinking about what I would do if I did a Ring Fit stream. I think I would take my speedrunning profile on my Nintendo Switch that I used when I was speedrunning Odyssey, and I would start an entirely new save. And so I don't just, like, plunge everyone who doesn't understand anything into the game. And then try to play basic bitch adventure. And when I either started getting really tired... Why are you so loud? I just fixed all the Necrodancer gain. Didn't I? Did it... Is the problem that it resets itself? I'm pretty sure the Necrodingus actually resets its gain. I'll take our Necrodingus. The Necrodingus is still there. It's not just gonna blow my fucking eardrums out. Holy fuck, that was so loud. Believe it or not, volume control is good. Volume control is positive. Loot, 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 loot. Click on a triangle. Scatter the ashes. You're clearly burying them, but whatever. I might get as much prayer XP from the Slayer task as like 2 Dragon Bones at the Chaos Altar. Could the Necrodancer's full volume or nothing? Well, the cannon is definitely making this go way faster, and it's also obviously greatly increasing the amount of ranging XP that I'm getting. Actually, you know, it's categorically decreasing the amount of ranging XP I would get from this task, because I only get half as much from the cannon hits. So I'm getting 50% less ranging XP, just by nature of how the cannon XP works. But it's getting faster. Does every Slayer monster have a superior? From what it seems like so far, every monster that is actually in the Slayer log probably has one. Not every monster that can be a Slayer task, but the ones that are actually Slayer monsters seem to pretty consistently have one. Bloodvelds definitely have one. He's a thick fucking boy. But superiors in general are quite rare. Regardless of what me getting my teeth kicked in at worms 4 times in a row would have you believe, they're not common at all. You really can't shoot that dude back there? I don't understand you, Cannon. Hi. I am going to shoot you while throwing the ashes of your fallen brethren into the air with reckless abandon. Why'd one of them have a whole ass pizza? He was hungry. Fuck, what kind of a question is that? He's hungry, obviously. And he wanted a pizza. Don't fucking judge him. Tell this man how to live his life. I like how I've put the cannon here. I put the cannon here intentionally where it can't shoot the guy that I'm actively safe spotting, because it uses cannonballs slower. And I'm a cheap bastard. It's like, why even bring the cannon if you're going to intentionally sandbag the shit out of the cannon to shoot less cannonballs? Because I am fucking cheap. I am hella cheap, dude. 6 special attack. I'm glad I brought this bow. So what's the difference here? Goes a little bit slower. It should hit a little bit more consistently. It hasn't missed yet. It looks cool. Its accuracy so far is straight up 100. This dude cannot be bothered. He's like, nah, that cannon's stupid, dude. I want to... Okay, fine. I feel like this is hitting a ton more than the short bow. Is 2 range like a noticeable difference? Am I dumb? Because this thing misses like crazy. Composite bow missed once the time I had it out. Steel axes. Let's throw all the steel axes on the floor where they belong. Load the cannon back up. Still have to decide to myself how many cannonballs I'm going to spend on this task. I guess I'll just use them while I'm here. Getting big ranged XP. I like big ranged XP. We're getting close. What are we at? 68? So once we get this level here, once we get this range level, the next level is like the level. Once we fill this bitch up, we only have to fill it up one more time. We're so close. We're so fucking close. Love to see Squid play Kid Icarus Uprising on stream someday. I don't even know what Kid Icarus is. Other than it is a game that has donated 1 character to Super Smash Bros. This has concluded my Kid Icarus knowledge. Oh wait, no, Palutina's from that too, huh? So 2. Palutina and Pit. I know they're from that. Dark Pit technically counts, like I said, 2 characters, Palutina and Pit. And recolored Pit. It's a great game. Will destroy your hands from playing as a super button masher. I will definitely say that's one of my least favorite general things about Skul. To jump back to earlier in the stream. Is, boy, I sure wish that I had to mash attack constantly. I definitely agree that most characters, most Skuls, should probably... You should have to hit the attack button to attack. But, like, the Rockstar dude, man? I really can't hold the attack button down for the Rockstar guy? I have to mash for that? I couldn't fucking believe I couldn't just hold the button down for the Rockstar dude. I thought for sure I could just hold attack, seeing as his entire point is to fill the meter. 3DS game, they use the bottom screen for aiming most of the time. Oh, so it's like, oh, it's a 3DS game and you have to hold it, kind of weird, okay. I would have to find both my modded 3DS and... I think it's actually just a USB to micro USB the 3DS uses. I don't think it's anything fancy. I'm pretty sure I can find out without too much trouble. I have a modded 3DS I can stream from. We used it for Pokemon. Which is really cool. That's a service that's rendered by, like, one guy. Fuck. It's just, like, one dude who's who's got the 3DS capture card modding service. He's like, yeah, here you go, Merry Christmas. The software for that's the thing I have to find again. Might not even be on this computer at this point. But I might be able to feed it directly to OBS and play it on OBS. I don't know, it's if I ever wanted to stream a 3DS game again, which I'd say is in the moderately unlikely pile. We could do it. We could hypothetically do it. We have the stuff. What are Nintendo gonna do? Sue him? Kid Icarus Uprising is made by Masahiro Sakurai, who made the Smash series and put a lot of love into this one. Even though I don't play Smash, because I am too garbage to enjoy playing Smash, or any fighting game for that matter, I can appreciate the amount of fucking care and attention to detail that man puts into his video games. It's incredibly obvious. Like, they're fantastic games. I just don't play them because I am so awful that I can't even, like, experience them as a video game. Again, it's unfortunate because they're really cool. They also make Kirby. I knew that one, actually. Because that's why, Kirby, or, like, that's, I don't know if that's, like, a theory, or if that's a thing that he said. That's why Kirby is the hero that saves everybody in World of Light, is because it's his, like, original creation. That's his character. Like, this is the protagonist. I guess I could turn this on. No reason not to, really. What the fuck else am I doing with my prayer? Could flick it, but I'm hella lazy. If I'm gonna do a task that allows me to be incredibly lazy, I'm gonna do it while being incredibly lazy. Not looking to add additional effort to the safe spawning task. I would love to get a superior, because I'm pretty sure it would be exactly the same thing and he just couldn't fit in here and it would just be exactly the same. It'd be a wonderful place to get a superior. Don't shoot him again, please. Don't waste a cannonball. Thank you. Waste a cannonball anyway. Fuck. Is his favorite pink puffball, and also Kirby, with few exceptions, is easily the most powerful entity in Smash. Well, like, Kirby fights literal gods, right? In most of his games, he actually fights, like, god-level creatures. Kirby ain't on the same power level as Mario the Plumber, who can jump on weirdly phallic Goombas. Congratulations, Mario. Your superpower is sitting on a dick. Kirby's the same power level as Goku. Kirby is an actual god, he's just a baby. Well, I'm learning a lot about the Kirby lore. Thank you, the Kirby fandom, for helping me out here today. Feel like I'm becoming enlightened. Well, I feel like normally do a Slayer task on the wheel does not involve doing an entire Slayer task. But at this point, we have pretty much done an entire Slayer task. Actually, just gonna grind these whole dudes. End up getting, looks like 3/4 of a range level at this task. That's pretty good. Ooh, a clue scroll. I forgot to do the Gamba! I forgot again, man! Fucking damn it! Slayer task is supposed to have key, clue, or king. Guys apparently dropped black boots at a ridiculously low rate. Should keep those in case of clues. I'm not gonna get mithril booted, not again. Do a test with clue time all on. I'm pretty sure this is black's below mithril, right? It's steel black mithril, yeah. So it's gonna be worse than the mithril ones that I have. We can do clue time now if it's fun. Oh, I want that. That's for me, thank you. Turn this off so I can turn it on for special attacks or if I get a Chungus. If we get clue time, we'll do the hard clue. What's up, Jimmy Jim? How you doing? We're doing pretty good. Just wrapping up a Slayer task. The wheel has commanded that I come into this hole and I shoot the meat cushions. So, boy, I'm killing so many meat cushions. I always thought black and steel were the same black, which is fancy. Oh shit, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Have you ever seen a being as confused as this fucking Bloodveld? He's under my... Get him off! Get him off! He's on my face! Get him off! He was panicking like a wasp and just landed on his fucking tongue. What was it doing? RuneScape pathing. It can't attack me while I'm under him. He was trying to get next to me, and RuneScape pathing is just very, very bad. I'm pretty sure black is at least a higher defense requirement. Yeah, it's at least a higher defense requirement than steel. There's also apparently white exists. Okay. I don't know that I've ever seen white armor before. Apparently it was very early game. Interesting. 100. I assume that's like the white knight armor, the analog of the black knight armor. Does that just mean the initiate armor? Is that what I guess I'm not actually asking. I don't actually want to know. Because I have the initiate armor, which is white armor. That's not what it says though. Hello, sir. I've come for your floor pizza. Thank you. Delicious floor pizza. It's not what it says though. It says white armor, not initiate armor. It's probably just, I think it's probably something. I'm trying to get a job, and every time I go in on an application for a scheduled interview, they can't interview me. That's fucking unfortunate. Especially happening more than once. And kind of surprising, honestly. Isn't everybody on the planet desperately trying to hire right now? Oh, yes. I get to touch Konar's chest. I like it when I get to touch Konar's chest. She has a very nice chest. That guy had 1 health left. Rippy dippy do. Fast food places are retail too, at least. I mean, if you're looking for like an actual job, I have no idea how the actual job market is doing, like for career path kind of shit. But fucking everything around here is just like restaurant and retail. It's definitely not just fast food, because like proper restaurants, like even upscale restaurants are hitting the same problem. Not as bad. Well, I'm playing with the Konar's chest joke stop being funny. I don't know, probably around the same time that I die. It's fucking funny. It's never gonna get old. Also, at this point, it's definitely slid from something that I say to be, haha, it's a funny joke, to just, that's just what I call it now. It's just a thing at this point. You get a key, and Konar lets you touch your chest. That's just what we call it here. Doesn't have to be independently funny in a vacuum every time. Thank you, Cannon, for, like, 80% of the ranged XP I've gotten on the Slayer task. I appreciate you. It's more, why can't we get PhDs at minimum wage? Is it? Because, well, this is definitely applies to lower end of job. Everything that I've seen is that, the employers are willing to put way more money out than they normally would just to get people to look into it. But that's definitely like fast food and Walmart kind of, for sure, is where I've seen that. Because we went to Burger King for lunch today, and Burger King has on the door a big poster that you get a fucking signing bonus if you're getting hired at Burger King. You get a $200 signing bonus. And then I've seen places that also said if you if you recommend a friend to come work there and they end up getting hired, you get a bonus for that as well. Like, if that's not fucking desperation, I don't know what is. Oh, you're not even dead. Oh, my cannon's out of ammo. Geeks. Just tried to walk on by. Oh, he was trying to just play it casual because he had a brimstone fucking key. Give me that, thank you. Players out here making her create a friend IRL. Let's pick this thing up. Pick this up and finish off these three here. And then our task is complete. I'm looking for CompSec job. Can confirm they want 10 years experience from the bottom wages. It's interesting how well that, or like how widely that's stratified. That the lower in the jobs are willing to just throw fistfuls of dollars at people to get high schoolers to come work for them. But the higher in the jobs are so picky, they're like, nah, you're gonna give it $8.50 an hour. That it's diverging so hard. That's a really interesting economic occurrence that I'm sure Zindern would be very happy to explain were he here. Zindern is an economist. That's the thing that he does, unironically. I'm 16 is the first job. It's getting annoying not getting calls back. Yeah, that's what I'm really surprised at. Maybe it's a location thing. Because here in Florida, like, holy shit, like, the Burger Kings and Walmarts of the world are beyond desperate to hire first-time 16-year-olds. Bit of Slayer task in an hour. It's pretty good. 154 dudes. Cannon make shit go fast. Cannon make shit go fast. We even legally got some prayer XP. Solid. Easy task. Thank you, Konar, for the beats. I appreciate you. You've served us well. I'll take the in-game back now. So let's yeet all this here. You go there. You go here. You stay with the mithril boots. Yeah, black boots are very slightly worse. I don't have steel boots to compare it to. I'm almost positive I've seen steel boots before. How's the wheel cooldown looking? Should I do anything? Or am I about to get wheeled? That was like an hour because... Oh, it's up. Okay, fair enough. Upwards soon. 2.5. Okay. So let me go collect coconuts for my palm tree. I replanted this palm tree. Duradel's son. And then I have a thing I can do. Wish my Wi-Fi works out to use my hotspot. Hey, my fucking power and everything got nuked earlier. My entire stream exploded. Because lightning storm. My computer science experience isn't so much I need a big degree, but if you didn't work to qualify for college, you're fucked. See, that's the thing. That was my, like, second thought when I was in college. Thought one was the nuke. I was thinking about doing the nuke. I did not end up doing the nuke because I don't enjoy it. It wasn't something I wanted for myself. It wasn't until college that I learned the difference between being good at something and enjoying something, which is a very wide distinction that I think we should teach kids a little better. I was very good at math. I hated it, but I was very good at it. But again, very different things. But computer science was the backup. That was the, what the fuck was I gonna do? That was the other thing I thought would be really cool. I'll just bring these. Do a birdhouse run. Because I have like a minute, because I want to do something else on Fossil Island, but if I'm gonna go to Fossil Island, I can't justify not doing a birdhouse run. I'm literally going to the island. These birds have been corpses in here for like 4 weeks. Local man who complains about his ability to catch eclectic implings doesn't even do his birdhouses. Just so fucking lazy, dude. It's a hidden secret. There's no real entry-level CS position anymore. Well, it's oversaturation, isn't it? Like, it sucks because as the future continues being the future, computer science and coding and any kind of programming is only going to be more and more important and more in demand, especially at the higher and higher skill levels. But it's also something that's getting pushed incredibly hard. So it's... You got 2 problems. You got problem 1, you have an incredible saturation of like low experience or low skills. It's not an insult, it's just what it is. Entry-level computer science workers looking for jobs, and an incredible need for very high experience and high skilled coders and programmers and other kinds of engineers with a great lack of them. So it's one end of it is really oversaturated. And yeah, and employers don't want to fucking pay to teach you to do shit. Employers just want to hire people that already know how to do this shit. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go put these in the ground. So, I'm pretty sure there are not roots from these trees. So I can just pay, I can just pay to have them doinked. They don't matter. And I looked the other day, you are protected by limpwort roots. Bring enough to protect them all. That's why AAA companies can force crunch and not care about retaining coding talent. Yeah, exactly. Like, you also have like a false prestige. I'll put these in my hand or people will make fun of me. You have a lot of false prestige for working for a lot of companies. Like, you know, 100% as the CEO or an HR executive of Ubisoft that people will take absolute dog shit pay and benefits to work for you because, oh my god, I love Ubisoft so much, I can't believe I'm getting my fucking dream job, I'm gonna work for Ubisoft, which is just blows my mind. That's an entire another conversation. That company hasn't been good for a decade. But that notwithstanding, you have that, and you have the computer science flood. Did you just pay off the squirrel? I just paid off several squirrels, yes. That is going to be a lot of farming XP, but later. Now, I spinced the wheel! Fundus! Go, my child! Give me something! Give me something that's not do a task. You just did Slayer for like an hour. I'll give you a mulligan if we can do a task, which we very might. Perfect. I have one. We can do that. It's already in my inventory. Easiest fucking clue time of my life, dude. Easiest clue time of my life. I swear this is rigged. I am gonna message Streamlabs after stream. Hold on. So, Streamlabs. Oh, I'm not clicking on the thing anymore. Is there some hidden weighting or something on the wheel widget that I'm not seeing? I have a section. I don't need to get into that. It spins the same result quite literally 60% of the time. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Please send help. My chat is dying. There. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right, let's make a prediction. So this is a hard clue. There is a large chance that we will be unable to finish this. So with hard clues, we get the pre-prediction. The pre-prediction is, do I even get to do the fucking clue? Or do I open it up and it says CIP immediately? Or some other similarly stupid shit. The second gamba, if we even get to a casket, is your traditional gamba activities. We're not on a good track record for being able to do hard clues recently. If you're unfamiliar with this bet here, wilderness clues no longer stop me. I'm not a hardcore, I'll do them. But if the clue requires me to do a quest I haven't done, or to bring an item I have never heard of, to do a pointless emote in a weird corner of Prif, then it's gonna be a no for me. That one gets thrown in the dumpster, unfortunately. Could be anything. Wombology 27. Thank you for the follow. Let me get to the clue music. Where is the clue music? The thinking man's music. For a thinking man presented with a puzzling conundrum. Oh shit, I forgot the clue hat. Dude, the clue hat. Oh, no. Hold on. Don't fuck me, please. Please don't fuck me. RNGesus, I'm sorry. I got it. I have the clue hat. It's on screen. It's right over there. You can see it. All right, chat. Quit, horrible tyrant. Wow. This is the opposite of the anagrams we had yesterday. This is a fantastically long anagram. Wow. That's pretty much guaranteed. All right, so we're going to solve this a completely different way. Honorifics. No K for king. I see one, it's not so much an honorific, but I have a really great idea. Real question, what the fuck is Clue Time Cass doing with the right arm? It's a thinking scratch. She's thinking. It's the thinking emote. Fun fact, the thinking emote is actually so catastrophically fucked that I had to edit it in Paint to look like anything. I see one thing I can make with this immediately. Quo. I have a shit zillion letters and I can make quo. I'm going up here. Velcro quo Sihar. It's not that. It's not Konar quo Modern. Malak quo Karen, no. Korquat quo Sihar, no. Okay, quo Karen. Okay, so there's There's like Quo Motten, Quo Karen, and Quo Sihar. The last word's clearly a title. Can I make any of those? Whoa. I can't make any of those. Is there another title? I don't have an M, a K, or an S. Do they have more than 3 titles? Quo Sihar. Quo Narga. I could make... I have a G. I don't know how many titles there are. Narga. Narga. I'm not saying this is right. I just saw that I could make Quo and figured it would be smart to come here. Quo Charon? Yeah, I don't have a K, right? Quit horrible title. No, I don't have a K. My guts is going to have the Q be the best place to start. That's what I'm doing. I realized I could make Quo, and I decided to come up here immediately and just look at these guys. Because it's a long-ass name, and every one of these dudes is blank, Quo blank. So they're long fucking names. But it seems like there's the last word's a title, and it's Sihar, Narga, Motten, or Charon, and I can't make any of those. What are you fuckers down here called while I'm in the neighborhood? Are you Quo somethings? You're not, are you? You're Mej, and your names are way too short. Okay. Like, the Quo was just a thought. It was just a thought I had immediately. Let's go back to thinking. I can make Royal. Honorifics, honorifics, honorifics. No S is actually incredibly limiting. Missing an E on Queen. I can't make Queen anything. Is Squire an honorific? Doesn't matter. No, have an S. I feel like this is one I could just look at and definitely solve. I'm getting weirdly fucked by not having a G. A lot of honorifics I want to make involve G's. No king or queen. I'm short an N. No P's for any kind of like prince, princess, anything like that. We have royal. Can't make lord. I don't have a D. Can't make lady. Don't have a D. Can't make duke. There's no K. Or duchess. No S's. That also takes out like master or mistress. It's worth running down. I have the. No count because there's no C or countess. No S for Squire. I have a thought, but I don't think it's right. I just want to see what the dude's name is. I'm not even sure if Royal's in it. What's gonna bug me until I go look at him. What is the name of the motherfucker staying next to King Rold? Aeonis Sigracifer. Okay, fair enough. He doesn't have royal anything. They made a hell of an anagram out of this, I'll give them that. Okay, I want to do the scramble real quick, but I'm going to do it a little bit different than usual because I'm going to keep the Q and the U together. B, E, Y, A, A, T, I, H, R, I, L, T, R, N. Okay. God, that's really hard to scramble. It's so long. Beyblades. Just give myself more stuff to look at. Well, I'm still kind of looking for just titles and stuff right now. It's possible it could be a name. Like Aeonisig Rathifer. That's just nothing sandwich. A lot of R's. You can make Bleon. Looking for a CSGO champion. See, I'm okay with this. I'll sit here and mess with a super long anagram. I want to be a little upset if it's like Aeonisig or something like that, but I feel like these long ones are totally solvable. Let me give one more little scramble. E-B-I-R-H-I-Que N R-T-L-I-R-H-I. I fucked that up somewhere. Inspector Zero, thank you for the follow. Bruh. Bruh. Brother is in here. Bruiser. B-R-O-T-H-E-R. Brother Quirltiant. Brother seems very plausible. It seems unlikely we would get. That's a pretty big coincidence if I can get brother. But it's still a fucking lot of letters after that. Lot of letters after that. Brother. Just backwards this. That's a lot of letters. Off the barrows. Derek, is this for you? 29. The QU is fucking hella interesting, and I really want to do something with it, but I don't know what. I can make quilter. Are there any quilters? Any quilters, Jed? can make quitter. It's what I'm not. I'm gonna fucking figure this out. Who wants to be a millionaire background noise? Have you heard of copyrights? Give us the quilts, brother. I can actually make brother quilt. Brother Ryan T. Quilt. I'd like to solve the puzzle. It's brother Ryan T. Quilt of the Knitters Monastery. There we go. Solid. Done. Easy. Like a quart. I need a quarter.
Welcome, Squidling.
Yeah, I just need a quarter of somebody.
Pool.
Maybe the answer was inside
I
us
see
the whole
today
time.
we got the names Brother Ryan T. Quilt and Aztec God names.
Accurate. Aztec god names. Mindless. 49 months to full you with the shiniest squiddling. Big cup. Wombology. I couldn't make a... I only got one E, don't I? Yeah, I only have one E. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. What was the thing I was just thinking about? Quality quarter. Yeah, I know. And like an S removes a whole lot of memes, if nothing else. Nobody has quarter in their name. Brother Squirrel. I can make litany. Other than to get me a shit zillion points in Scrabble, I don't know how else that helps, though. I can even make, like, litany brother something, but if that was... someone, I have no fucking idea who that is. So, theoretical brother. Hypothetically. I know of two places that have a brother something. The Edgeville past, the monastery past Edgeville. The monastery I can teleport to with my cape. And there's brother something in the Paternomus temple, but I'm pretty sure he's not that. I could almost certainly get his name by just clicking on Priest in Peril. His name is actually just Drezel. It's not even brother. Even if it's brother Drezel, I don't have a Z. See something it's hard to hold back. I feel like I could definitely solve this one. I want to, like, think on this. I could definitely do this. Somebody, look at this dude. Oh, it was alking and casting shit. He's alking and casting shit on a skeleton. To be fair, I did that one time. Remember that task, that Slayer task? I was, like, alking and firebolting people? Oh, full sweat. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. Brother Ulthric. His not nearly long enough and doesn't have nearly enough Qs. Honk. Honk. Abbott Langley. He's not a brother. There's a guy upstairs. This guy upstairs, his name? Brother Jared. There's one more in the back, I think.
Welcome,
No, it's actually this
Squidling,
one.
to the Squiddy Pool.
Pick up Scorpion. Why is there a fucking Scorpion? Wombology! Dropping the Prime sub, my dude. You only get to put that one place. Thanks for making it here. You with the shiniest squiddling. I have a hat. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool, and if you order now, just for you. Hold on. Do the thing, Stream Deck. Oh, it's not on this scene. You can have the best emote on Twitch. A beautiful gold star for effort for exactly the situation that just happened. Exactly that situation. Damn it! Yeah, it's almost super fitting that it doesn't work. Oh! Bees? 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 Give me your clothes. Give me your clothes. goes. Perfect. Anyway. Nobody else here has a name. Alright, other monastery. Oh. Another Omad. I don't know if it's brother. I think brother might be bait. Brother might be bait. I got B hands. Lucky Gamba isn't unique because it's technically unique during clear time. Yeah, but it's not Brother Kojo. Fuck. Okay, back to thinking. I don't know about brother. Brother might be a false god. What else can I make? Those are monasteries, not to have named people in them that I know of. No S, man. I can't do shit with no S. I could almost make Beyonce if I had a C. That doesn't help me at all. And I've wasted brain power thinking about that. Emma's girlfriend. Damn it, she's never here when I want to use her brain. I just want her to look at these letters and give me thoughts. I have one L, one L. Taking the scrambler. We'll pop in the scrambler. Just to look at more stuff. I don't want to. I gotta be careful of this. Hit a fucking unscrambler. I don't want to unscramble. This is just stuff to look at, my friends. Stuff to look at here. Just to give my hot bait. Hot bait. I can make Hunter. Looking at the scramble kind of helps. There's always a chance the scrambler completely solves it. There is technically a chance. Yes, there is a chance the scrambler completely fucking solves it. But Hunter leaves me with a floating fucking queue. And this shit. So I feel like it's not likely. But it's not impossible. Yeah, I was looking for Bounty Hunter, but I feel like Bounty is useless without Hunter, and I can't do both. I only have one U. Hunter Bleod. Scrambler. Give me some thoughts, you little scrambler. Give me some thoughts. I can make burrito. Am I just hungry? Maybe. Maybe I'm just hungry. I don't think the burrito is going to help me. Not today. What? R O Y A L. For curiosity's sake, the Royal something. The Royal Consonant Collector. We actually have a kind of surprisingly low vowel count here. The Royal Quirribature. Any I can see must contain a hat. I straight up almost just said I can make horrible. Do you want to know how fried my brain is right now? I almost just said I can make horrible. That's where I'm at. I like this one. Okay, the Royal Stroke. I can't stop thinking burrito, dude. I think I'm just fucking hungry. My brain's really on burrito now. I'm waiting to scroll this and see the exactly solved anagram, my completely random scrambler. Tuba. Could also make terrible, but I don't know anybody with terrible in their name. Wish I could tell what to scramble, but keep the Q and the U together. Because that's the terrible hydrant. Wow, we're getting a lot of anagrams lately. Oh, I only have one E. Terrible. Terrible. Horrible. Brat. Brat. Bratwurst, do you know the answer? Gotta get Bratwurst again. This is a sign. I'll just hold Bratwurst up to the screen, and whatever he sniffs, will lead me in the correct direction. The rats. Look at the rats where my brain turns very slowly. What in the fuck are you doing, Marshmallow? He realized he was on camera and got up real quick. Oh. 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 And now Theodore has a ball sack in his face. Oh, no, he's good. Theodore, that's what happens when you sleep in the doorway. The other rats have to climb over you. He's completely unbothered. 0% bothered. He's never been less bothered by anything in the fucking universe. Not a single iota of care. Rat vibe. Floppy? I don't know. Crowded? I'm not sure what that red vibe is, honestly. Red vibe red. Ratio! mean? I don't have a fucking clue, man. Can almost make thorium. Not that's a thing in this game. I don't have an M. I like trains, brother. Look at the scrambles, it's giving me no more great knowledge here. I feel like I'm missing a very obvious title. What is mod clue? Yeah, I asked one of the mods who knows anything about RuneScape to give me a hint. Requires Hexy or Manshot to be here. Yeah, I haven't gotten any lifelines yet. Oh, I need to fix. I haven't got any lifelines yet. That was from last time.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
That X is still there from last time. I haven't
On this
lifelined
day,
this.
I feel more of a man.
Next to 50 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. God damn it, I feel like this one's super solvable. I can make Earth. I can make binary. These are not helpful. Not helpful titles or words. Big bottle. Can almost make quesadilla. I'm just hungry. It's a character's name, yeah. It's somebody's name. This is a person. Fuck. How many eyes do I have? I can make Trinity? That's a name. Royal Burrito. Do I not have nodders enabled? Do I really not have nodders turned on? Trinity's like a name. Trinity's a name, and it could give me letters that make something else. It's even a name that every fantasy creation in the universe is really in love with. Trinity. Corbel Rat. Trinity Corbel Rat. I know her. Well, I went to high school with Trinity Corbel Rat. I got lemons. I can ratio somebody with this. It's got ratio. What am I getting out of this? Fun fact, brother is still in here. I didn't lose brother out of Corbel Rat. Brother Trinity Cuera. I don't fucking know. Give me a curiosity here. Take brother out of this. Brother Trinity. Qual. It just seems like it could be a name. It could be Trinity, some weird fucking last name. Brother Trinity Ligma. Fuck off. Give me a region. Give me a region. Give my brain direction. Mauritania. Mauritania gives big power to the brother line of thinking. I told you, Barrows. There's not a lot of people in Mauritania. Why am I walking? I thought I didn't have the ecto file for some reason. I was going to get it. I didn't. I brought it. Maury does include all the pirate regions and stuff. Can't make any kind of. I don't have a P. I can't make any kind of pirate name I can think of here. Mingus. You just Villa is something short. Yeah, it's a long fucking name. Still kind of feeling the brother thing. I don't think I've ever asked for a region and it's been Mauritania. I think this is a first. Really was not expecting the Mauritania. I don't know if anyone is here. Guess what, Meyer Ditch now. Do you have a fucking name? Idol of some kind, perhaps. Mysterious stranger. I don't have most of those letters. There's a lot of everyone in the nightmare hole is sister something. Here, I think was all sister something. Don't quite remember. Not quest locked, am I? Because it occurs to me now there's our large swaths of Mauritania that I can't access. It's actually kind of just Darkmire now. But I feel like I should probably ask before I blow 3 hours of my life. I'm not quest gated here, right? Yeah, a lot of sisters, but what are the other guys called? Not quest locked? Okay. Where'd these guys go? There were guys in the entryway here before. There's the sisters, but there's the other group that's something else. Chat,
Stop right there, criminal
Manshaw
scum.
is somewhat unclear if I'm quest locked, which is interesting intel that screams Meyer Ditch to me. Dappa Kappa, 3 months in the pool, getting a hat back. You with the shiniest squilling. Asakna! Closing up on 400 fucking dunks, thank you. that has powerful mire ditch energy. Chat not being sure if I'm quest locked. Oathbreaker is what these guys are. I don't have a K. Can't do that. I know these guys had some big ass title, but I can't do Oathbreaker. Really just because of the K. I could do all the rest of it. I only have one A also. And one E. I'm missing a couple letters actually. It's not as close as it looks like it is. No D, no. Every time I think I have a thought, I look at what I have, and I don't have a thought. I'm wrong. I'm wrong every time. Because I'm missing a D or a fucking G or a K. I actually have a very large pool of letters. I have two thoughts that are a wee bit metagamey. Let's do this. I was gonna go look in sleep, but I don't think it's anybody in sleep. I think almost everyone in sleep with a name is either one short name or sister something. Neither of those. Stuck on Bruther Trains and Star-Lord. I think... I don't know if there's a title in here, actually. I think fishing for a title has hella baited us. I think it's actually just a long-ass name. Kid you not. Drained literally all my stats, thank you. I think it's just a long-ass name. And I think it belongs to one of two groups of people. Peas. This guy right here might be brother something. But unless he's like brother quiddiddleiferous, I don't think I'm gonna have enough letters to get through it, so we're probably fine. Peter Quill, that's how you spell his name, right? I'm pretty sure you're missing a letter there, but you're close. You're in the right general neighborhood. Is Deuce on the prayer bar, so what should the Deuce do? She's on the prayer bar because I haven't actually really arranged her for this scene. I just kind of had her sitting somewhere. He's just zealot anyway. Deuce just kind of sits where the fuck she feels like until somebody complains about it, and then I move her somewhere else. It's the life and times of Deusa. It's on the prayer icon. But she bounced. She can't sit. So many vampires trying to eat my ass right now. They're like, there were 4 vampires aggroed on me for a sec there. She sits where she pleases. I think one of the surest signs of growing up as it is in RuneScape is that you keep auto-retaliate off unless you need it on, instead of keeping auto-retaliate on until you need it off. It's like putting your bed up against the wall instead of having it in a corner anymore. It's just a sign of adulthood. There's no particular reason or anything. It just is what it is. It's a sign of gaining understanding. You guys have ridiculous fucking names. Against the wall stuff in a corner. Yeah, so you just have the head of it and there's space on both sides, you know. So you can get in/out of either side of the bed. That's just part of growing up. It's like when you start shopping for furniture and getting excited about end tables. Just a part of becoming an adult. Shut up, they'll never take my corner bed. I mean, I too have a corner bed, but I'm absolutely still a child. I imagine the side of the bed touching against the wall with the head, not foot touching the wall. I'm dumb. You're kind of dumb, yeah, but it's okay. You're in good company here. I'm gonna bring this because if a vampire fucks with me, I'm gonna beat their goddamn ass. I actually might be able to I can just walk through the door now, huh? I could literally have just walked out of the place I was 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes and 8 teleports ago. Oh, this dude wants to fucking die. This guy wants to get killed. He doesn't want to be alive anymore. Bet he flies slow as shit and couldn't catch me. Love that I can just openly carry the vampire murdering scepter around. Okay, because Mire Ditch is the way it is, I'm gonna turn this on. I can't see shit in here. Trader's Van is who that guy was. That's what I'm looking for. Excuse me. Ah. You don't want to be alive anymore. That's cool. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. I'm just gonna kill you to death. Slap. Slap. Love how a vampire's weakness is using an absurdly stupid weapon that shouldn't work and has a high chance of hurting yourself. Do it, bitch! So you have chosen death! All you had to do was not be an asshole! Would have cost you $0 to not be a piece of shit! But now you get murdered! You idiot! For bark, 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 bark! Okay. Anyway. Back to questing. That guy was just coming back from the stick store. Wanted to sell all of his sticks. Alright, all you randomly generated names, you all have an S or a K. Also, I legitimately don't think any of you are long enough. Fuck. I don't think there's anybody else with the name in Mire Ditch. What the fuck is the name? Veliath hurts. It's not him. That's the only guy that wasn't there. I don't know where the fuck he went, but it's not him. Can I help you, ma'am? What are you offering? You want some fuck? Sounds like it's probably being gay and doing a crime all in one. She kinda cute though. Feel like getting in the region somehow made this harder? Maybe. I mean, I should go check Canopus for sure. There's a couple people in Morton, but they all have short names. His brother's something right here. Thinking strain or anything. I don't have any F's. It's very possible getting the region actually made this worse. This is step 1, by the way. Who are you? Melusius, you're not brother or anything. You're brother full of shit's what you are. Sob? Some dude. Okay, just to save me some effort. I guess the rule usually is once I get a region, I turn this on. I guess I should just leave it on Vanstrom fucking Klaus, who is still here for some reason. Just chilling. Just hanging out. I can just walk up and talk to him. How you doing, Vanstrom? You having a good day? Will-o-wisps? I had no idea there were will-o-wisps. Did we kill that guy? We killed Randus Drakon. Vanstrom Klaus is like the lord of... I mean, there's obviously... whoever the main Drakon guy is. There's like Daddy Drakon. Lord Rolling Earth. I don't know what Daddy Drakon's name is. But beyond that guy, I think Vanstrom is like the next big dude. Gator water. Why is that so funny? Why is gator water funny as fuck to me? Toronto. Let's go check the Pirate Islands. I have no idea what fucking pirates would have this. I have a C, so it's not like Captain anything. It's not Captain Braindeath. Is he called Captain Braindeath, though? I don't know why the fuck I'm an ectophile over here, like the dumb child I am. Pirate Pete. I guess we'll do this, then we'll go to Mostly Harmless. There's definitely a bunch of people on Mostly Harmless that I have absolutely no idea what their names are. Bonk. What's the snake game called? Yeah, SNKRX. Yeah, it's real fucking good. Best $3, best $3 video game you'll ever fucking play. Does it have... yeah, he's Captain Braindeath. Does it have incredibly massive flaws? Absolutely. Am I gonna play it anymore? Probably not. It does not really worth my time. But is it the best $3 ever? 10 out of 10, yes. Mostly Harmless. I don't know, I had the thought to go to Mostly Harmless forever ago, but I didn't think anyone on Mostly Harmless has a name that long. But I don't know anybody's names on Mostly Harmless, so yeah, it could be anything. There's a brother... Brother Tranquility. Damn it. Fuck. I don't feel good about that one, chat. I don't feel good about that one. That one doesn't make me happy on my inside parts. You better be giving me a clue. Yeah, I had brother so fucking early. The ones that are just do math are so out of whack in difficulty. Some of them are like, what's 49 divided by 7? And some of them are just like, what's the cube root of 985 times 47? Like, I don't fucking know, dude. Like, is that the Fossil Island one? That's the Fossil Island one, yep. I was like, that's not the wilderness. I guess we're gonna do a quick interim birdhouse run. No, I'm not. I want to get this done. Don't forget the result of prediction. It's not over yet. Duh. That was step 1 of probably 8. Hello? Oh, they are done. Holy shit, birdhouses go so fast. Yeah, that was step 1. That was the Uno step. That was literally just the fucking start. Throw on some void. Grab some food because this guy's ridiculously fucking hard. I'm actually gonna pray melee, I think. Well, he's way easier in a post having magic resistant armor universe. Holy fuck, he's way easier post having magic retardant armor. Okay, the secret ingredient is void. It voids his opportunity to be a threat. Take those. Also, $77 for later. Yeah, I realized I don't need the anti-poison. I was gonna play mage because that's how I've always fought him, is play mage because I always had like tank armor, but like I was wearing nice fucking full plate, but yeah, I can just play melee now because I have actually magic resistant armor. Ooh, doable. Might take some steps though. Blue-dyed body, blue-dyed fan base is no jewelry. I can do this. But it's gonna take a sec. I can do this! But I'm pretty sure I need a +2. Because I looked at this before. I need a +2. And I'm not close. Alright! Should be fine. I only need a +2, right? How bad could it possibly be? +2? +1? Mine's in the right place. I appreciate you. +2. -1. All right, we're back to where we started. Back to where we started, all right? That was a good warm-up. Good warm-up round. Good warm-up round. +2. 0. Okay, well, we've had the full spectrum of numbers that are less than 2. I appreciate that. It gave me a good perspective to what I'm looking at. I have now seen all of the possible boosts below 2. At -9 fletching. -3. Okay, that's the lowest it can go. Any other crafting boost, right? There's not a crafting boost I know of. That's mining smithing. Okay, so I think everything below this is just shit. That's farming. That's fishing. That's herb lore. I don't know what that is. That's also fishing. I don't have those. That's Slayer. That's agility. It's possible that's mushroom pie or dragon fruit pie, theoretically. Might be a crafting boost in that they could equally likely be anything. They're currently mystery box. It could be absolutely anything. This takes Soleuscape cap. That takes a dragon fruit. State farm dragon fruit. How far away from this? Yes, far. We're yes, far away from this. It's 78. So 5 levels. Okay. It's gonna be a fucking minute till I can go dragon flutes. It could also just be a higher level version of a previous boost because there's already, like, precedent for that with the 2 pies that are both fishing. Can you just give me the crafting levels back, please? I have no way to restore them other than waiting. I'm not drinking a fucking super restore to get a +2 crafting boost. Slightly faster, okay? Do it. Do it. This is usually wrong on Stu Boost. This timer, it usually doesn't actually have the correct amount of time. Is it actually right? It's actually right. All right, Stu, +2. Nothing. That was a nothing. Hold on. That was a solid 0. +2 to crafting. Sorry, I wasn't very specific. -2. Okay, your heart's in the right place. We have now seen every possible result that does not. Oh wait, I have a prayer for this, don't I? I have this thing. I forgot about that, honestly. I literally forgot that existed. All right, so we've rolled -3, -2, -1, 0, +1. We've rolled every possible outcome that doesn't let us make a blue D-hide body. I keep going for the Shade Tutos because I only need a +2. There's no reason to waste extra spice. The spice is the limiting factor here. I will run out of spice long before I run out of stews. I only need 2. We've hit every. I don't think I've literally ever used this prayer in my life. I completely forgot this existed. Okay. Recover double fast. So should be this doesn't change. Surely it's gonna tick back at before that? Probably. And then when that happens, I'm gonna eat this +2. 0 again. Okay, close. +2. -2. All right. I see. Hold on, let me get some. This gives me time to get more soups. All right, let me get more soups. Throw this fucking shit on the ground. Give me some more soups. Okay, don't worry, I have plenty of soups. Actually, I have exactly enough spice for this many soups, so that's perfect. Okay, so we have these 3 spices guaranteed to get +3. You're not, because if I use 3 spices, all that's gonna happen is I'm gonna get a -5, and then I have to stand here for twice as fucking long, waiting for my crafting level to come back. That's the only thing that's gonna happen. I fucking promise you. I put 3 spices in this shit. We had a -5 immediately, and we're gonna be here for 3 minutes. Crafting. Fuck! Because I can only get the -3 if I'm using 2 spices. And then I only have to stand here for like 1 minute less. Alright, so we've got -3. I could probably, this isn't Poop Hat anymore. Poop Hat was for a prior anagram clue that I embarrassed myself on. Believe. Are the results equally rated? I don't fucking know. It seems like negative is definitely heavier weighted than positive. My evidence is that I have multiple stats. I guess I just ate one. I have 3 negatives and 1 +2. I'm pretty sure it's like twice as likely to go negative. I don't know, obviously. Not looking at shit up, nobody tell me. But I'm pretty sure you're looking at just like a straight curve. But the most likely thing you can get is the worst possible result. And then it just gets less and less and less likely as you get up to the highest boost you can get. Because when I needed a +5 that one time, I think we got -5 4 times before we got +5. But I could just magic pot that one back because that was for a Barrow's Portal, so that was good. All right, crafting, I usually regenerate the last level, please. Go. 69 crafting, let's fucking go. I don't even need a max boost. There's -3, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. 2 out of 7. 2 out of 7 outcomes will work for me. If they were equally likely, it would be done already. Bam! +2 crafting. 0 again. Okay, I think actually it's like a 90. I might have only put 1 spice in that. No, I got a -3. +2 crafting. Fuck! How you guys doing? Oh. Did I fucking say you could stop? We shop theme? You get back up in here. +2 fire make. I got +2 fire make. Must have been 3. So this was +2, this was +2, this was +3, this was +2, this was +3. I got so many. I'm off kilter on spice doses, so I must have taken 1 soup that had the wrong thing. Turn rapid restore off. Why? I might as well just leave it on. It's not like I'm gonna fucking run out of prayers. It takes like 1 prayer point every 8 minutes. I'm not in danger of running out of prayer. +2 crafting. How? How? It was 3 in a row, dude. 3 in a row. 3 consecutive. It's definitely weighted to the worst outcome. And it curves to the best outcome. Well, let's spice up that fucking stew, shall we? Take a nice to you defeated math. Congratulations, you have beaten math. Physics has admitted defeat. And statistics is in fucking shambles. Just literally the only skill. The only skill in the corner. Sitting here by itself, chilling at a fucking -1. How you doing, crafting? How you doing? Can I hear a +2? It's not a big ask. I just need 2. Then it also needs to be positive. You've given me 2. There's no way I'll get -3 4 times in a row, right? That's just like so statistically implausible. +1. Okay. That's the first positive we've seen in like 8 stews. So like that's good, but it does need to be higher than that. Okay. -1. I'm gonna wait for it to fucking tick. Because if I get fucking Barrows portaled again, I am going to scream. And Bryn is gonna come in here thinking something is wrong. I'm gonna tell her a bad thing happened in the video game, and she's going to smack me. I assume you'll all tick together. Well, you not all flip together. You were all boosted at the same time. You should logically all kind of go at the same rate, right? There we go. Consume. Oh my god, we got it. +3 even. We even got the extra fucking credit in there. Okay, thank you fucking God. Jesus goddamn Christ. Okay. Good news, everybody! We wonnered! Woo! We defeated math! Alright. And it only took all of my orange spices! Fuck this half-full piece of shit. I'll get more later. Okay, one of these. You, my good friend, are now Alk. Because I could just buy that if I need it for a clue. You are actually an upgrade that... It's a very temporary upgrade since it's 70. I'm going to wear the black one, obviously. But hey, my range gear got slightly better. This one is going to go in the box. So give me this. Give me this. Holy shit. That was insane. Okay, half this stuff is not actually grabbing. Please grab, thank you. I need all of it. Need stick. Bam, bam, bam. One of these. The clue is kind of important. Okay, hard. I don't think I can actually make a hard stash unit yet. I can make a hard stash unit. Okay. That's fairly recent. I went on a big construction tear. Like a month ago. Wait, hold on. No. Not hammer and saw. The cooler hammer and saw. It's gonna be probably teaks. And probably steel nails. Where am I going? I completely forgot the destination. Now at the top of the lighthouse. It occurs to me now I don't know where that is. What the fuck? There's a lighthouse? Is that a lighthouse? What the fuck? I don't know what a fucking lighthouse is. Okay, it's gonna be in a port. Lighthouses protect ports. It's gonna be near a port. It's probably not Mauritania because everything sucks there. Where is a port? Where? I mean, there's Port's Rim, but I feel like I'd know if there was a lighthouse there. The building the Ecto Fund this is in is not a lighthouse, is it? This isn't a lighthouse. Is this a lighthouse? It look like from the outside. It's no, it doesn't even have a fucking roof. The fuck is a lighthouse? Lighthouse and tower equipped with a light to help guide ships. This is not a wilderness, is it? This is me the fucking wilderness. What are you? That looks like a volcano. There's a lot of unidentified buildings. This is the pirate building. This looks pretty... It looks like it's on a hill. I'll put that in maybe. I'm gonna go there if I can't find literally anything else. An air patch there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, please don't be on an island. Please no. Oh god, no. Don't do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me. Not after Stu boosting 37 times. Please don't be on a fucking island. Chad. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a baby. What's the clue? Bow at the top of the lighthouse. Oh, this sure looks like a fucking... This unga... Oh, that looks a lot like a fucking lighthouse. Marlon's bet I can't get to any of these islands. If it's on any of these islands, it's quest locked. Boy, that sure fucking looks like a lighthouse! Oh, no. What region is this in, would you say? Frammy. Don't do this to me. Oh! Am I quest locked? No! No, it's in Relica. It has to be. You know, it has to be in Relica. I just learned this button exists. This button is awesome. Please. Oh, lighthouse. Never mind, it's right there. Ha! We're good! It's labeled! Woo! Okay. ALP. Thank you. Thank you, God. I ain't fucking walking from here. Do it again. Thank you. Ooh, little sweat. Little sweat there. Little sweat. All right, we're going top of the lighthouse. Little sweat. I use a search bar because I forgot it exists, obviously. And also because it's never fucking helpful. The search bar is like 1 for 40 on giving me anything I tried to look up. Then this clue step's a fucking journey. Highland Lighthouse. It even says it on the fairy ring. Okay. Lighthouse. No. No. No, 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 no. Let open. It's not even open, it's walk through. No. What quest is this? I need to do that anyway, hold on. Hi, I would like to accept your quest. I don't know what it is, I don't care. Please, what do you need? I'll do anything. My boyfriend lives in this lighthouse. I will go inside the lighthouse and find your boyfriend. Don't worry, I will go in the lighthouse and find him. How can I help? Is it go inside the lighthouse? I would love to go inside the lighthouse. Shit, she just says something about a spare key. Fix a bridge. She can't get in. cousin. She doesn't know where her cousin is, chat. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. There's not even an agility course on the fucking screen right now. Other than the one literally in Relica, which is a rooftop course, which, like, I mean, the rooftop courses, I'm sure, did not exist when this quest was written. I know those are old school content, so, like, regular agility courses. There's only, like, fucking 4 of those in the entire game. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Well, good news. Good news. It's not great news, but it's good news. I have the blue D-hide body, so we have that going for us, which is nice. Well, I need to do this quest anyway. I don't want to throw this clue away. Because I really need to do this quest anyway. For Recipe for Disaster. So I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm gonna hang on to it. We're gonna keep this. Pay attention to my meme, damn it. Well, don't worry, I noticed. Don't worry, believers. You may be having a really bad time recently. Believers of the chat. I know things look kind of bleak right now. Things have definitely been better. But I have good news for you. You might feel a little bit scammed, but you're definitely not nearly as scammed as Maverick X29 who decided to roll the wheel at 8 p.m. or 7:58 p.m. whose points are just gone with the wind. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you make such a choice? You just hate having points? Were you just riding the high from your victory? You were a believer! You were even a believer! I'm pretty sure I can refund it. Let me see. Can I put these on so that I can, yes. I can fix that. Boink. Not a complete scam I can fix. Let me mark all the rest of the 57 fucking quintillion of these. I'm gonna do a test. Okay, yeah, I can complete all via category. All right, cool. That's cool. I appreciate that. Well, we have a goal now, chat. We already had a lot of goals. Horror of the Deep was already on the wheel because I can't do the recipe for disaster boss fight because it won't let me until I do Horror of the Deep. So I already have to do that. It's not really news. But now I really have to do it because I'm not throwing that fucking clue away. I'm not throwing that goddamn clue away. That clue is fucking happening. Okay? I don't know how much the Horror of the Deep has to be done. We finish it, and then we can finish Recipe for Disaster. Unless the boss fight portal pulls another completely random requirement out of its asshole. Sorry, you need 97 fire making to fight the Calineromancer. Like, I don't fucking know. It's done it once. It could do it 7 more times. Who knows? Who's on that I can raid? Who's raidable right now? Let me find us a destination. Because I'm gonna get me some dinner. Wow, there's not a lot of people on period. Holy shit, there's like nobody online. Alright, let's do this. Like nobody I follow is doing shit. To the old School RuneScape directory. I don't know any of these people, chat. Do you have a general recommendation? Anyone got any other RuneScape streamers that you guys appreciate? I would prefer not a super massive one. Someone that it would be like an impact and give them a good day to get like a 40-man raid showing up, coming and hanging out. So otherwise, I'm just gonna pick somebody pretty much a complete fucking random. Which I'm always somewhat concerned about doing. Because that gets weirdly questionable. Random drop on. Nobody? Nobody's got another random. I guess if you have another random RuneScape stream that you enjoy watching who's online right now, you're going to be probably watching them because they're online right now. All right, let's look. Let me pick who has the funniest name. Give me a funny name, please. Is there a way to see? Man, I wish there was a way to see like who is at least partnered or affiliate so I can get some barometer if they're probably a person who's not going to like get me tangentially banned for raiding them. This guy's name is Parking Meter. That's funny. Let me look at this for a sec. Let me see. Like he's probably fine. Seems like he streamed for more than 5 minutes. He seems like a person. Alright, fair enough. You have been randomly selected, my good sir. Alright, chat. This guy wins because his name made me giggle a little bit. Here's some more RuneScape content for you. I'm gonna yeet you lads vaguely this direction. Oh, now people are giving me names. Parking Meters is the funniest name I saw on the list. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 a.m. Pacific. Good night, everybody. Fucking quest logs, man. Fucking quest logs.